Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Hello. Oh yeah. Check it now. Oh yeah, with Flim Flam Wow. Yeah. World boss is in 4 minutes. Let's go now. And I'll review my build. I made a lot of changes. We're at the end of last stream. I did some nightmare dungeons and got a few glyphs up to 15. Up to level 15 to have their max radius. Oh yeah. Another treasure bag. That's gonna be for my other characters, not this character. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, our goal is to push this up as well. This Gravekeeper thing. And this is maxed out. All dexterity has been purchased within range. Sort of maxed out. This is maxed out as well, the radius. All of the willpower has been purchased within range for that. Oh, met. Greetings. See you around. I need 2 more points. 1, 2, the 3. Here I go. You're looking at me. O I O and a E. Hi and a ho and hey and a hum. Here I go. Let's have some fun. Make sure we're still good. Alright, 1 more point over here. I'll be doing more, I believe. Let's see here. Rank 15, 15, 15, 14. I'll raise up Gravekeeper. And we'll have ourselves a minor increase. Very nice. Let's go check out these other sheets. Minion. This corpse thing. Healthy shadow. Might go in that direction. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I don't think I'll have that many points. It's a lot of points to dig toward.
Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go.
Healing received. Maybe I don't need this whole chunk here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not needed.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map of
Just dexterity, in theory.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Oh yeah.
From style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the
If I can make my way all the way down to this other sheet, that'd be crazy. It's pretty far away. A lot of points. I don't want to lose anything. Willpower. Increase damage. Dirty. Yeah. So I can pull down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. So again. Wither. Sounds like Shadow, yep. I like this page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Soaring high
18.
the sky,
Yo,
across the
that's
map
18 points.
I'm on.
That's 18 points. I don't know if I can do that. Or 12 more points.
Do it funky, don't you know?
I have a lot of overpower damage. I'm pretty good there till now. Brick by brick, I made it strong. And wow,
Style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high,
Resist all. I need that life. I need every drop of life. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. Banner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Go, go.
I can't do it. Alright. I'll give myself those points again. I pulled back something, didn't I? I pulled back something. Let's add that stuff again. This whole node? Yeah, healing received.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
And this extra point?
Flim flam style, it can't
Aha.
go wrong.
Well, it's resist all. Or it could be just pure armor. It could be anything. I'm sure there's something. Let's go for this resist all. Alright, so now I think we're good to go. Let's go do another nightmare dungeon. Right now.
Don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego? Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Wrong. Wrong. Here we go. Let's do another dungeon. And I'll be working on my other characters in a bit today, once I'm a bit more happy. And let's get my incense running again. Incense time. Chorus of War. This is tier 2. I'll do Sage Whisper. Tier 1. Okay. And Redman Buzz. Here we go. Tier 70. Let's go. Tier 70 Nightmare Dungeon. As we perfect this build, I keep making changes. I no longer have any minions. That's cool. Don't you think? Yeah. Fly, fly. Here we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That is. There it is. Shazam. Good to go. Awesome. This is gonna be my new gold farmer. My new gold farmer. There it is. Awesome. Yeah, group them all together, get them all vulnerable. You know? Beautiful. That works. My goal here is to free these prisoners. As you can see what's happening. I gave myself a shield too. I've already started masterworking this gear. Right there. Get the stuff up in there if I could. No one's dead yet, but they will be. Beautiful. I think I have to lead with the curse. There should be treasure goblins here. There should be treasure goblins. Now. Oh, come on. Dang it. Build. Man. Come on. Son of a flim flam. Dang it. Oh. Okay, that's good. Well, at least they're being nice to me. At least they're being nice to me. What in the world, man? Whew, son of a phlegm. What the heck? What in the world? Now he's vulnerable. Suddenly hard to kill treasure goblins with this build here. Thank you. Yeah, they're being nice to me there because they, the treasure goblins really should have ran away by that time period. You know? Gotta be able to kill these goblins like immediately.
Flying across the map, doing funky
Immediately.
bless you. 'Cause you know that we're doing stuff.
That worked. If I can get one down, I can get the rest down. That's the key. There it goes. Sort of like that. A certain style I have to operate with. Doesn't work the best versus the goblins. Make sure to curse everybody. There we go. Spam, spam, spam. Finish her off. Get some bones up in there. Awesome little barrier. Gotta make sure to get that curse on him. I'll save my next corpse tendrils. There it is. And Shazam. Very nice. You know what's funny? On the Diablo 4 official Twitter page, they posted, here's a playlist of lo-fi beats to hunt treasure goblins to. So they also acknowledge that vague lo-fi music is really good for farming. You know? And this is sort of lo-fi. That whole thing. It's sort of lo-fi. That works. I'm trying to level up this glyph. It's at 14. And then I can work on the other glyphs to get them to 21. That's right. Boo. That work? Like that. Maybe I would like to play with somebody else. I think this person would be good on a team. Maybe. Woo-wee, look at that. There it is. Explode. And free blood orbs from consuming corpses. Very nice. Yeah. Yes. Hi there, buddy. Ritual leader. That's fine. You're good to go. I must become stronger. And stronger still. Yay. That good old blood mist mode. I am using these incense here. So after doing a bunch of hard stuff, going back to the Helltide feels real easy. Or relatively hard stuff, you know. They'll get pulled in. There it is. Thank you for the essence. And the health globes do give me essence. They really do. Alright. Let's go. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Rocking and rolling with this necromancierge. A big old pile of blood over here. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. There it is. 3, 4. Pow. 2, 3, 4. Pow. 2, 3. There's the barrier. Right there. Even more. Watch out. Let's guy spam for a second. Oh boy. Give me a corpse, please. There he is. Let me get close. There it is. Got the bones. And more and more. All this stuff is really easy when there's a bunch of other enemies around every way. Pull it up, empty out again. There it is. That'll work. 3, 4. Okay, I can spam it 4 times with a full resource bar. I can kind of stand here. I said I can kind of stand here. What I said. More damage. More damage. What it needs. 100,000 damage. 100,000 damage. Is that enough? There it is. Damage over time. Shut up. God. Yeah. I just have to get stronger. I just started. Well, it will be. Oh boy. Yep. And done. Okay. I gotta get stronger before the losers in the chat box try to give me stupid advice. Go back to lurking. Okay. Flip. Flip. And flip. It'll get better. It'll get better. A certain threshold here. Okay. I hate when people break their silence to try to give advice. You know? I really hate it. If you want to be quiet, just be quiet. And stay that way for hours. Please. Couple things that have to happen. God. There you go. Alright, let me go back to town. I got these things to rank 15. So I should be kinda okay. That one doesn't need to increase. But these guys do need to be. Especially this one. Especially Essence. and imbiber. Essence and imbiber. Yeah. The only sacrifice, the only problem here is that as I develop, the naive and stupid might think I'm weak. And they might start to give advice. And, you know, the rest is history. Okay. Again, plus on that boss I meant to swap out my elixir. Okay, moving on. Moving on. I'm doing another nightmare dungeon. Another nightmare dungeon. I have to increase my core damage that everything else will multiply off of. And then it'll be acceptable. I have to have these overpowers that build up, but if they don't build up enough, then it's not good. And then it seems like things are bad. And there you go. And I'm getting some money from this whole process. That's nice. It took a while to get my barbarian a bit stronger, until it became fine. But still, the boss fights were still pretty rough, with a million little hits. I'm looking for these enemies. I don't have to kill these guys. I do have 50,000 life. Once I kill one. That's the second spire of yours. Be good to go. I might have to re-roll a couple things. I've been stacking quite a bit of like overpower. I think it's overbalanced with the overpower category. I need to balance it out. Like my basic damage numbers are very low, I think. And it shouldn't be that way. I mean, relatively low. It's gotta be millions, you know? Depending on what's going on here. Millions. I am fortified.
Should your neighbor raise their
It'll just take time.
strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak
It'll just take time. Well, I can't kill that guy. Not in this build. Not in this build. Not on this rank. Nope. It is. Part of the problem is I have to make sure. Well, it's a whole pattern to killing these guys. I just got to make sure that I do these tendrils on them. Yeah. Yes, I'm taking advantage of the event to make new characters. This is the... Yes. Are you tracking? I'm sure you're already gone now. People write a comment and then disappear into the netherworld, so you're not even listening to my answer. So whatever. You're not even listening to me right now. You just wrote the thing and then disappeared. You threw your phone against the wall and watched it blow up. People just write stuff and disappear without waiting for a response. So, wasting my energy. I'm probably gonna die right now. But yes, I made a bunch of new characters. This is one of them. My main was a barbarian, you know? This is a necromancer. I just got him to level 100 yesterday, so I'm trying to work on my glyphs and stuff. He's kind of weak right now. Only because I just hit level 100 at the end of last stream, so it's, you know, that's usually how it is. Usually how it is. But I made, I currently have a level 50 to 60 rogue, druid, and sorcerer that I plan on developing. And I already have a bunch of treasure bags. I've been taking extreme advantage of this event. Because on the first day, I farmed a whole lot of treasure bags with my barbarian. You know? I farmed like 200 million gold and 100 treasure bags or so. And then I gave, well, the goal is to give at least 20 of those treasure bags to my other characters. I did that with this dude. You know, the treasure bags are really awesome. No, it's just my current build I'm using. This is just a really cool blood build. I'm working with a lot of blood here, and I'm purposely not using minions. You know, I'm purposely not using minions. I will give you a better example of my build, but we're currently in this dungeon, so it's kind of rough. If you're watching. So I have like, I got this bone shield thing. If it hits something, I get a barrier. Periodically I could turn into blood mist and I'm immortal during that time. Like this. If I float over a body, it blows up with corpse explosion. There's a chance for this blood mist or this these blood orbs to appear through a variety of my skills, and these blood orbs reset the cooldown of my bloodstorm and give me essence and other stuff. Okay, I can do this, and it pulls a very large radius into one spot. And my primary attack has a chance to get drop off blood orbs, but you hardly even see it. And my core ability does that. Is what it does. And it absorbs blood from the enemy, and then it has a very high chance to overpower. And overpower is a special stat in Diablo 4 that gives you more damage based upon your life and fortify. And whenever they get zip-zapped by that tendril thing, they all get pulled to one spot, like I said, but they also get this vulnerability status. And you normally have a whole army of minions, but I purposely wanted to have fun and be creative by having a necromancer with no pets. It's like, you know, one of those ironic things. You know. You know what I mean? It's like a ranger that is anti-nature. I don't know. Because you gain bonuses for not having the minions. See, there's a whole system here where you can have skeletal warrior, skeletal mages, and a golem. You see? Blood, bone, or iron. And you can have them all out at the same time, and you can increase the number and get bonuses for the number of minions that you have out, and you can stand there while they kill everything with a whole army. A whole army of things are doing stuff for you. It's awesome. You know? But you can see pros and cons, you know? If you sacrifice your minions, for example, I'll get increased critical strike chance, or yep. You know? And I deal increased damage to vulnerable targets, and I have max life. I'm sure the boss health gets pretty high after level 100. It's high in general. The furthest I've gotten with the pit was, you know, with my barbarian was 71 or 70 something. And if you try to give me advice, I'll hate you. But don't do it. Don't give me any tips, and reserve all judgment, okay? I don't want to hear about what you're doing either in your stupid build. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I will seriously hate you, and we'll have a big argument, and then you'll never come back. So just shut up. Immunity. Okay, let me just raise up the imbiber all the way to 21, please. All the way to 21. Okay. So I think they'll bring out more classes eventually. They're supposed to have a new class with the next actual DLC update. Whatever the actual expansion coming out. It's supposed to be coming out this year, right? It's like an actual actual update, you know, with a map expansion and a new class. They mentioned there's going to be a new class. A brand new class that's never been seen before. Now, how do you feel about Diablo Immortal getting all this content? Yep, Diablo Immortal's getting all the content, I tell you what. All of the content in the world. Again, I was supposed to swap out my elixir back there, but I didn't. Diablo Immortal got a couple classes. They got some, I think they got like a vampire class, which is kind of stupid. They got the vampire class the same time that we got the Season of Blood, you know? And they just got a Tempest class, which is like a water mage, which I think is stupid. Okay? It's basically a water mage, but why not just have water be in the, you know? It's stupid. It's like its own little class. The Tempest. The Tempest. Alright. Yeah, it should have been like, you know, I know it's much harder to say now sorcerers get a new school of a new spell tree called water. Now there's a new class of damage. Now there's a bunch of elites outside that do water damage. Blah blah blah. You know, elites can have the effect. Now there's damage versus wet enemies. Waterlogged is a new crowd control thing or across the board. But no, just create a new class and be done with it. Just create a million little subclass, a million little stupid classes. This is a cat monster. The cat monster class. Well, how come the druid can't just shapeshift into a cat? Panther Man. Nope. Gotta have your own Panther Man class. I want to play as the Panther Man. That's all it does. You know? As opposed to giving the druid another metamorphosis. I want to play as the bird class. You can turn into a bird. It's really cool. Eagle Man. This year we're coming up with 4 new classes. Eagle Man, Bird Man. Hold on, there's the Bird Man and Eagle Man? Yeah, it's different. One has a longer neck. This one's like a seagull. It gulps you up and spits you out. Stupid. It's stupid. And, you know, Diablo Immortal has companion pets, and they're apparently pretty cool. What's up with that? They got like little pets running around, like in Diablo 3. Diablo 3 had pets. Look all the stuff in the ground. My pet can be picking up all this stuff. They got companion pets? What? And they have battlegrounds? They have battlegrounds? What? I want battlegrounds. We have like some open field with food plant. Oh great. I'm gonna have a hard time killing these goblins. There you are. Oh man. See, it's a problem. My other my barbarian. Oh my god, I hate this so much. My barbarian has a basic attack of lunge, and this guy doesn't, which means as I'm trying to move down the hallway with my mouse, I'm clicking on things, but it makes me stop. You know, if I'm trying to move that way, and I'm clicking on something, my character will stop and start shooting. Now, they did introduce some new control system where you can use WSAD to move. It's weird. You know? And you could use the controller, like some big loser. You know? Using a controller to play Diablo. I'm sure most of you use a controller, by the way. That's what I think of you. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it rumbles and stuff. I just gotta be really careful about where I click. My barbarian has the lunging strike at the primary attack, which means as I'm trying to catch up to somebody and as I'm shooting them, I'm like teleporting to them constantly. I keep teleporting to the enemy. But here, I just stay put. That didn't take too long at all. Have you thought about using this ability? Shut up. Have you thought about using X, Y, and Z ability? That's what I do. Alright, let me go back. Like the whole idea of a vampire as an actual class, that's fine. That's fine. You might even say that having vampire be some weird additional ability that everybody can get is even weirder. That's what you might say. You know? Like what? You got like some weird vampire socket thing added for everybody? That's kind of weird. Versus an actual I'm a vampire class. This is weird as having a dedicated werewolf class. When that is somebody is shape-shifting. I guess it's not that weird to have a dedicated vampire class. Basically, all the abilities is all the stuff that what vampiric soul siphon, metamorphosis. In fact, I'm pretty sure this weird volatile blood drop thing is a vampiric. It might be. The volatile blood drop thing might be from the vampire land. Alright. This is what I have to do to get stronger. Okay. But along the way, it's going to feel like I'm very weak. That's kind of how it goes. You keep pushing forward at the edge of your strength, and then you go back to something easy and it feels super easy. And along the way, you get some upgrades and stuff, then you get some idea, and things shift over dramatically. And then all of a sudden, you could farm super hard content, you know? Like my barbarian hit many walls, and like all my classes in the past have always felt weak right after hitting level 100, and it's always been a journey after hitting level 100 to get like twice as strong, 3 times as strong, like 10 times as strong, like insanely stronger than when I first hit level 100. It's always been the way. So it's no big deal for me. But the main issue here is that there's no indicator of how long I've been level 100 for the audience. I just hit level 100 at the end of last stream. So I know it's going to take... I probably won't even be straight until the very end of this stream. Maybe. I don't know. Because usually I get some idea, things shift over, I swap out one thing, or two, or some ability, swap it out, you know. I'm still iffy about this curse. for example. I just know it's just a matter of my overall, the balance of all my offensive damage numbers needs to be elevated, which is why I'm trying to increase these glyphs before I make another reassessment, you know? I really can't assess my overall strength until my glyphs in use are level 21. You know? I really can't make any true assessment. Because that's all it takes is just, you know, these damage numbers multiply with each other. It's all based upon core damage. There's layers and layers and layers. You can't just have everything in one stack. I was looking at my damage, and I have like 1,000 something percent overpower damage, and I didn't have that as much critical strike damage, so I had to make sure I had the let me go this way. I'm gonna use a. Yeah, I have to make sure that I was using the right glyph. Okay. I'm using attack speed and lucky hit chance, so that more corpses spawn on the boss. This boss is relatively easy. Now that drifting shade is pretty annoying. So I have to basically spam. See, my attack speed can be a little bit higher. It's kind of how it goes here in the world of Flim Flam. It's all about the attack speed. Like for my druid, for my barbarian, I was trying to get that attack speed as high as possible. Because for boss fights, it's like mainly the basic attack, building up for the stronger attack. Out in the field, you have lots of combo opportunities. Come on. But see, in this case, I'll be able to build up, and then, if I do it correctly, do a massive amount of damage all of a sudden. It's gonna get better. Booms. One, two, three. That drifting shade is pretty annoying. I might introduce the attack speed thing, because I can go a little bit faster. I think also the attack speed affects how often my blood mist consumes a corpse. Wasn't that bad? Oh, really? Really? Okay, so I want this imbiber to 21. It's a big deal. Really pushes up that damage. And then so there's two glyphs. One increases total damage, while healthy. Other one increases total damage while fortified. And those things really push up the total. I'm trying to get my health as much as possible, as high as possible. You know, approaching 100,000. I was 20,000 yesterday. I'm at 50,000 a day, so I'm pretty happy with that. We're easing on down the road. I masterworked a couple of these items, not other items, but that also increases all my stats a bit higher. I have a wasted stat here on that boot for that extra movement speed, but it might be a temporary boot. We just have to make sure that certain things are maxed out, and then I could assess where the holes are. So,
Much thanks, friend.
see what I'm doing? All these treasure bags I'm obtaining, I'm putting them here. Look, all these treasure bags I have. Crazy. These are 925. And then here's a greater bag of 925. So I have like 38 standard 925. Then we have 60, 63 of the of the 855. But that's for my other characters, you see. Alright, another dungeon. But I need to 73. As we creep forward slowly
Magic in all things.
and increase the level of the Nightmare Dungeon, it's going to make things feel easier overall. Plus I'm getting sort of conditioned to my own basic attack flow. Maybe I should take a step over here. Is it active? Don't seem like it. I'm going to go over here just for a millisecond. Alright, and just demonstrate the Helltide, because right now I'm fighting enemies that are 10 levels above the Helltide. I don't need that extra Holy Bolt elixir. Is it really Helltide? Are they lying to me? They are lying to me. They're lying to me. They're lying. Probably 925. The field goblins give you 925 gear. Alright, let's go do this dungeon. Why even give it to me then? I don't have access to that location. Alright, I'll make another glyph.
Bright honor. Brighter soul.
Let's go. It'll take a certain amount of time to level up these glyphs to 21. Alright, so it was in between Helltide phases. I might do the next Helltide. I just have to do this dedicated. Okay, here we go. Goblin time. Goblin time. No goblins. Starting to get weaker. Let me swap this back over. There we go. I got my barrier Activia. There it is. Nice cooldown. That'll work out. In theory, it should be nice and smooth. How dare you? What the heck? They're stunning me. Crowd control, duration, reduction. Alright. I will be nice and careful. Again. Those guys have... That sucks. I tell you. Alright, thank you. Let's go this way.
Bloodsuckers are only capable of lies, unless properly motivated. We have many useful tools to inflict pain upon these soulless beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually become like a song of truth. It is a blessing to be able to bring their suffering.
Alright, moving on.
And send their demented souls back to hell.
This person here says, "Hi there, live streamer. What you working on? Gonna get an XP run?" People are so pathetic these days. And I said, if you're watching the live stream, you would know what I'm doing. People just want to use other people and then just throw them away. How can you help me today? But he could brag about what level he is and so forth after not working for it. I'm trying to hit him with that basic attack here because it has a chance to pop out these blood bubbles. For the blood orbs. And the blood orbs reset my bone shield, and that gives me a barrier. And other some such chicanery. Our damage must be higher. Sort of bizarre. Getting that feed. Okay. Booyaka shaka. No. Thank you. In theory. And now we go this way. I'm still thinking about the curse here. I tried Decrepify, but it costs essence. It seems to be maybe better. Reduces cooldown and so forth. This curse here just makes it's sort of like thorns. I'm sure it'll work well with thorns. It makes the enemies take damage when they hit me. About it. There's other ways to proc off of curses. Okay. I'm gonna keep. Okay, let's go to attack speed. You see the stack of 5, it means that my next core ability is going to be a guaranteed automatic. Sorry, a guaranteed core power. Hey there, Joe. No, not a million build on purpose. On purpose. Now I'm trying to see if I could, because normally you would do a bunch of minions, but, you know, my goal is to not have minions. I know about the minions and thorns and the thorn army, I understand, but I'm purposely trying to not do that. Okay. I know about the thorns and the minions. Maybe that. Guess I can experiment. Question. You wasted it. You already wasted the question. Next person. Let me save my next blood mist for that activity. This guy needs to like not be on his throne right now. That'll work for a second. For a second. This guy needs to be moved away for a second. Come on. Ugh. Just a second. Blood Mist McGee is what they call me. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare with them war. There it is. Ham, ham, ham. Well, Torak, you're asking me to log into your account and fix up your character. Yada yada flim flam. Well, I'm still working on my own character, so if you're curious about how to improve your character, welcome to the club. You know what I mean? Don't just give up and offload the task. You just gotta keep on digging forward. I hit walls all the time in Diablo, but then I get stronger. It just takes time, and then, you know, small changes. Small changes lead to big changes. Big effect there. You know what I mean? You want me to help you with your character? I mean, come on. You're barking up the wrong tree over here. Ask that one guy in the chat that said that he's clearing tier 100 plus pits. Okay? I just hit level 100 yesterday, so it's going to take time. But I have I have full confidence that this guy is going to be stronger than my barbarian. So I will be clearing beyond tier 70 because that's what my barbarian is doing. I have full confidence, and I also know it's going to take time. So there's no worries here. My only worries is the audience not understanding this. That really is my only concern. Is that I'm live streaming and that people don't understand the journey necessarily, and they might start judging or giving suggestions or something. You know? I understand the journey. It just takes a long time. Sort of. Like I said, I have to reassess. Like, I can't really assess my overall flammery until I, 1 second. Until I get these glyphs I'm using to level 21. Okay. Then I have to look at my gear and then maybe swap out some item. Like, for example, my boots don't need this stack of movement speed. That's sort of a waste. There are certain wasted things in the world. I masterworked the items I felt were pretty good, relatively. I'm really trying to go for a whole lot of life here. You started playing? So focus glyphs? Well, that's after level 50, you know? It's just... I know that the glyphs help quite a bit. You see? For every 5 willpower within... So I'm trying to, myself, level up these glypharoonies. Because it give me a ton, you see? It says, for every 5 willpower purchased within range, I gain a certain amount of damage while fortified, and then a certain amount of damage while fully healthy. So whenever those things are maxed out, it'll be about... fully healthy over here. You see? And over here, critical strike damage, all that stuff. Whenever those are maxed out, I'll be a bit better. The first step is to make sure that these glyphs are at the max range and then make sure that everything is within that range. This one takes willpower, so there's a bunch of willpower within range here. You know, it's very, very powerful. 54 out of 25 within range, which is pretty insane. You have to find the right spot for it too. This is a good spot because there's a bunch of willpower here. Apparently, 54 is a lot. Don't know where that came from, to be honest. You know, all this damage while healthy. It's at rank something or other. Rank 18. 8.8. 9.2. You see? Yeah. We'll see. Can't make the assessment until we're done. It's funny, the second I go out there to the Helltide, people are going to say, man, your build's so good. No, what I was saying, Torak, is that whenever I get my glyphs to 21, that is a nice baseline to then look at the rest of my... I just showed you a second ago, so let's talk about that. I just said that I have a couple affix lines that aren't good, but I'm not going to be working on that entirely until I push these glyphs to 21, because it'll give me a good metric for my changes, you know? There's some sacrifices plus and minus, and I have a box full of items that are 1 star, 2 star, and so forth. Okay. You shouldn't be telling me any sort of advice. You're the one saying you don't know what to do, and you're trying to offload it to some streamer dude to work on it. I'll give you my account information if you want to log in and do everything for me. And here's some advice I have about how the game works. Shut up! You have lost your right to give any advice the second you start asking me to log into your account and play for you. It's disgusting. Anyways. Ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you do it for me? Dead. Exactly. I have no clue what I'm doing, but here's some advice. Alright, let me go do another dungeon. Well, I just want to open up maybe one box here. I'm trying to develop a nice flow here. Really only getting them because my primary means of vulnerability here is my corpse tendrils. Whenever that's ready. And then they all die, in theory, when the hammer gets dropped on them. I just want to open up one box. Now you said, to be honest, it's more about whatever, is what you said. And so forth. But it's okay. Yeah. I think, it all depends on your build, of course. But I'm trying to go for a bunch of overpowers. But you can't just focus on overpower. Gotta have the core damage, and then, vulnerability damage, and, critical strike damage, critical strike chance. All these things, and they all have to be kind of high. A certain threshold for the crit strike damage, or crit strike chance. But then, suddenly, millions of damage get thrown around the room. I'm not even sure how my barbarian was able to have millions of damage, like with the basic attack, Not even sure. I'm not really here for this reason, by the way. This is a better thing to do if you're, not level 100. I'm gonna wait a second. That corpse tendril. Hello. Any second now. I'm gonna start flying away. Everybody dies, huh? There it is. I did that, yeah. I was saving it. I'm saving it. Oh no. Hey man. There you go. Pull them in with that amazing range. Wow. The heck? Beautiful. Hello. Here you go. Rock and roll. Boo. Yay. I will save your life. No, no. Maybe not. Neptity. That took a second. Alright, I just want to open up like a single box over here. Just a single box, please. I'm not doing it. I am supervising. And I'm not happy with the core damage. I might have to change something. Do some fine tuning. Yeah. I need more. 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 Not good enough. My raw damage is low. Amazing. I made such a big deal about it with my other character. I rose my base damage. That was like my primary attack. I also chose to use a shield as opposed to a source. I was taking some damage. It's sort of a decision. Must be considered. I don't know if I can kill the Hellborn just yet. The Hellborn really is like a bullet sponge. Up until you can kill him. I'm not going to waste my time on him right now. I'm still in the avoid him phase of gameplay. I'm not really doing the hell fight. I just wanted to open up a box to check out my overall effectiveness here. I'm not entirely happy with. It needs to be like butter. Greased butter. And that alone is doing some damage. Gotta get my... move on down. I guess we're done. I'll go back to my nightmare dungeon farming so I can be done with that and start fine-tuning some gear. You know what I mean? Gotta fine-tune the gear. You. The rest I'm selling.
I've the best of everything.
Yosh. Gave me a haircut, 2 bits. You think they nerfed the goblin loot bags yesterday? The loot you got from them was a lot better. You know, it's easier to get the greater treasure bags. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it's just random. I think they actually increased the frequency of the treasure goblins. And I think they increased their level too. You know? Because it was 855. And now I'm getting 925. You know? And the greater bags, I've always... It might be different on console or something. But, I've only gotten a couple of those greater bags. You know what I mean? As for the contents, it's always been just a couple items, you know? I'm not opening them with this character, I'm opening them with my other character. Because if you give them to your other character, all the gear is amazing. I don't think it's really for this character. Or it's for a character that has just begun the journey. You get a bunch of stuff. You know? I'm not quite sure of the level requirement for the 925 stuff. I could open up one bag and find out. But whatever. The 855 is level 55. Okay, let's go back into the dungeon. Go do another dungeon.
Well, let's have a look.
The frequency of the greater affixes? Oh, 925 is 80? Yeah. Yeah. The frequency of the greater affixes? I don't know if we can really determine that. How about like the 1-star, 2-star, 3-star situation? No. I don't know. We gotta open up 20 bags to find out the ratio. I'll be opening up a bunch of bags, but at least 20 for each of my other characters whenever it's time to open them up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll do this other dungeon now. Right now. I think it's just luck. I think it's just random happenstance. That's what I think. You know? Okay, here we go again. See, it's really about forcing them into that pile. Everything else is just in between. Whenever that corpse tendril hits, I'll be good to go. So I have my lucky hit chance kinda decent. See, at one point I brought back out the minions when I realized that there's an amulet that makes all of your minions also cast Blood Surge. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna die. I brought the minions back out for a little while. And then I put them back. I might bring them back out again. But we'll see. There really is a ton of passive damage. But I feel that, in theory, you should be stronger without. You know? In theory, if the game is balanced properly, and you get the right bonuses for not having them out, it should be equal. You know? That's my theory. That you shouldn't need one skill or another, you know? That everything should be fine. It's just the right composition. And my barbarian is the thorn guy. Even though I realize it really is a necromancer thing because there's an affix called Thorn Army, and there's ways to there's the needle flare aspect that gives all of your minions thorns as well, which is awesome. Well, beautiful. More options. I don't know why I was acting like I didn't know what level 925 gear was. I thought there might be some weird little case because I was sort of surprised that the 855 stuff, which is ancestral, still works for level 55, which is tier 3, which is sacred, which is really, really awesome. The 855 bags are awesome. That's why I'd prefer if they dropped the 855. People were upset that they were dropping the 855 for level 100s. You know? If you're a level 100 character, lower bags are dropping. That's a good thing. The gear is not for you. It's not going to be good enough. You know? Like hoping for starred items. That's not going to happen. You can't like open up a bag and say, oh no, it's not a 1-star item. You know? It's more about getting aspects for a character that doesn't have anything. Like for a brand new character that needs more legendary aspects or needs just a whole suite of new gear at a certain level cutoff. But really, I have been saving a bunch of gear from my barbarian, which is universal gear. It doesn't have strength on it. It has like life and crit damage and whatnot. I gave a bunch of that gear to this current necromancer. And in theory, if you have the gear just right, then you can move it between characters. Oh yeah. I'm just curious to see how much these numbers are going to change without me changing out any gear. I like to hold off on certain things, yeah. But like digging through the pit until I reach a certain threshold before upgrading anything, just so I can see what my natural cutoff is. And then I upgrade everything. Versus constantly upgrading. Depends. I feel like there's been increased greed shrines in these dungeons. Also, I need more unstoppable status. See, my barbarian could leap through a group, charge through a group. Very nice. Come on. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive, just hanging out. How nice of them. Yay. Awesome. Guys are so strong these days. Sacrifices. 3 more bags. I'm not even trying. I guess I can have this guy open up these bags. A certain number. Because I have a lot now. I might want to go back. I don't like the bandit hideout. I don't like the bandit hideout. Now I know I do more damage to cursed enemies. Just a little bit. Very nice. Explosions. I think I removed 2 things actually. I think I removed 2 things and it probably affected me. But that's okay. I removed my ultimate glove. It was amplifying my blood surge, exploding corpses around the area. It was removing all the corpses, but it really was multiplying it. I swapped it out for a standard pair of gloves with some cool stats on it. Waiting for a better version of the unique gloves because now they're like level 800 something. And it's getting kind of low, so It's sort of a temporary replacement until I get a better version. I have to make sure. Level up these things.
See you again.
There's a symbol that appears,
Come back soon.
letting you know whether or not you've already obtained the cosmetic design and or the aspect. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. Have a good day. Hey there, John. Oh, that's your name. Whatever. Probably not. Spelled weird. Still speaking to me in Spanish too. I would like to increase my unstoppable upkeep, if possible. Pow. Hey man. You can do it. This is an easy dungeon, right? This dungeon doesn't even have a boss. I like these. It's just some guy at the end. Not your day, buddy. Got the bone shield. Easy peasy. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Almost. Yay. Not taking too long, you know. It just takes time. A whole lot of flim-flam time. And now my base attack power is at 40,000. Yeah! It's becoming respectable. We are approaching the zenith of your... Closer and closer still. Oh my gosh. Closer. Then I can start fine-tuning these things. Fine-tuning. I already have sort of fine-tuned. Kinda crazy. You'll be fine. I don't like that healing received. But you know what? I've learned my lesson. From these deeper and darker dungeons, you need all these sources of flim-flam to keep yourself alive. You know? It's just... Ooh, that's a waste. That minion attack speed. That's a remnant from the past. That's a remnant from the past. Back when I used to use at least the golem. See, I was using the golem, the iron golem, to vacuum the enemies and to gather enemies up, you know? And using an aspect to make it where the golem has a chance to have corpses spawn based upon the attack speed. So, you know, or every time it attacks.
Special?
I drive a fast car, doing fast stuff in my fast car, and now we're down to nothing because I don't have the fortify. You see? I'm leveling up Imbiber. It's almost ready. And then... there's many more options, too. I think I'll increase the essence when I'm done with the Imbiber. There's also the... yeah, I think that'll be substantial. Mm-hmm. I think it'll be substantial. Alright, now for another one. As we dip forward. I also feel like as the game pushes you forward, level by level, in the Nightmare Dungeon, because it gives you a free sigil that's like one level harder than the previous level. As you push forward level by level, you sort of are able to handle it. And before you know it, you're doing like tier 90s and so forth. And then tier 100 becomes a staple, and then it becomes hard, but then becomes doable. And then it gets faster. And then it becomes farmable, with the main issue just being the boss, perhaps. Get some incense burning. So we have the Chorus of War. This means I have to do more farming. Chorus of War and Redemain Buzz. And I'll go for Sage's Whisper. Good stuff. And we'll go again. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego man, arrow flim flam, ready to go. It is sort of lonely having no pets, but whatever. Okay, I'll be right back, people. And we will continue. You got your first Uber? Jean? I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, let it flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Ooh, oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. How, yeah, how. Well man, greetings. See you around. Flim flam, flam. Well man, greetings. See you around. Flam, flam, flam. Funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't
Yeah.
Zoom fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
All right. Man, oh man. You go again. Again.
In my ship made with Lego.
That person in the chat box said something ridiculous. Real dumb.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam.
Person said you should do difficult content. Farming is meh. That's real. I'll let you figure out why that's stupid. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is one of my many Lego songs. This is one of my many Lego songs. Or, it's really about farming. I have like a lot of them. And I play them all the time. You know? And they all have the same lyrics. Well, suddenly this is kind of hard. I don't think this is going to work out. We'll see.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
So yeah. So for these guys, I have to make sure to kill them only when they have their only when they're vulnerable. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, so, Taylor, I'll let you know my perspective on what you said, okay? Let's imagine there's a person with a really good build that has been playing with that character for a while. I just hit level 100 yesterday, okay? Imagine I was level 100 for 3 weeks, okay? And then I'm doing really hard content. But at that point, the really hard content should look easy. Even though it's really hard content, because the build is good. You know? Like really, really high tiered dungeons should be wiped out. Like zoom! You know? To the point where it's like it's farming. You know what I mean? If your build is good, really, really high content looks really easy. If your build isn't good, then everything is hard, and you're trying to hit the threshold of the hardest. Now, right now, I'm doing a nightmare dungeon, and they go from tiers 1 to 100, and I'm trying to push my way forward at the edge of my sheer difficulty. I just hit level 100 yesterday, and we're doing this I'm trying to identify holes in my build, you know? This is the edge of the difficulty. So it's not really farming. It's experimenting, you know? Farming is a byproduct. It's fine-tuning and experimenting and progressing because I'm leveling up my glyphs. You know? I'm running out of health potion, blah, blah, blah. You know, so this is like the edge of this character's difficulty. Oh, wait, it looks like I'm farming well. Just a second ago, I was in the Helltide just identifying. So that was kind of farming for a second. I was in the Helltide. But I'm not farming. I am developing and pushing the edge of my difficult content. Oh, it is farming, but you know. But you know. There's a whole pattern I have to kill these guys by. I can't just shoot them. You know? I have to like do a bunch of stuff in a certain order. Push through here for a second. I'm saving that shrine for a second. Plus, I think it's more entertaining to see a stream of someone like at the threshold of being garbage and then getting stronger over time versus a person with a polished build fighting really hard content. You know, because the game is already done at that point. But not really. But not really. At that point, it is just farming. Right? At that point, it really is just farming. You know, if you already have a good build and you're fighting really hard content over and over. No, so think about any situation where a person is fighting hard content like a world boss over and over and over and over again because they could one-shot them. That's farming. Right? When people do this? Or hang out at the Helltide boss and just stand there and then one-shot the boss and do it again and do it again and do it again without any struggle. You know? The whole pattern I have to do this guy. This guy's a big weirdo. This character. There's a lot of funky stuff going on. You'll see. So if you come back in about like 8 hours, you'll see how much stronger I am. So just for context, I'm fighting level 130 enemies. It's the tier 76 nightmare dungeon. My life is at 50,000. Oh wait, 1 second. 1 second. My damage is between 40 and something else. It fluctuates based upon my health and whatnot. Up to 62 right there. It's really after I pick up these blood orbs, my damage picks up. It's between 40 and 60 or something like that, and my armor is just where it needs to be. My resistances are fine. What, Taylor? Garbage. Okay. I'll answer your question. Even though I hate you for it. For some reason, your current build looks like garbage and your previous build was really good. What's up with that? That's what I heard. But I'll answer it, though. Even though I hate you. So this might answer your question. I specifically like the barbarian because of high mobility. And whenever I build a barbarian, I build it for high mobility. You don't have to build a barbarian for high mobility. Barbarians have a leap and a charge and a lunging strike. And that's why I like him. Is he strong? In my opinion, I think this guy is going to be stronger than my barbarian. Right now, my barbarian is stronger than this guy because he's level 100. He's been that way for a long time. When he just hit level 100, he was just as weak as anybody else. As, you know, with lots of small changes over time. It's the same sort of progression. It's just, for my barbarian, I'll have the lunging strike and stitch between the enemies really quickly. No, I took offense. Watch yourself. Golly. It seems like in your old fishing boat, you were catching so much more fish. Man, you're catching like no fish in your current boat. But I think this character is going to be stronger, okay? Really. So, I feel like I have to explain everything now, okay? I understand the observation. Look, the worst part of me doing what I'm doing here is that there's people are going to think I'm doing the wrong thing and they'll want to give me their 2 cents every 3 seconds of my life. Okay. If I was alone, it's no big deal. I can accept things. It's about growth over time. Many people can't accept this, and they want stuff right now. Makes me sick. But my barbarian was really fast, and I like it. It's really good for clearing out easy content. Easy content, okay? But for hard stuff, it's just him hitting the enemy with his little dagger 85 million times. It's hit, 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 hit. Really. It's the sound of him hitting the enemy 85 million times, and the life is just trickling down without any ability to do any sort of hard-hitting attack. He had the whirlwind, they put the blade on him, dash, lunge, jump, push. It doesn't work on bosses. It's just, I could run out of the way, jump, dash back. It's very flashy, but it's just hitting him with a dagger over and over and over and over again. With no big hard-hitting slam, and that's what that build's missing. That build was missing some sort of overpower attack, where it dealt a lump sum of damage to take away a quarter or more of the enemy's life. A proper build should take half the life off, you know, of the enemy. If you're facing a boss, you should almost one-shot them, you know? Your goal is to one-shot the hardest bosses with your build, and you do that through overpower damage. And this build is preparing for that. It's just on that journey I feel weak. But this is all about building up for more powerful single shot attacks. It's just on that journey it's going to feel very weak. At a sacrifice to movement speed. I know it's sad. Okay? I know I feel slower. To the point where I even gave myself more movement speed because it feels slow. I'm aware of these things. You know? It's like a sacrifice. I'm trying to build up. But I know it's going to happen. It's just going to take a while. It's going to happen. This character is all about building up toward overpower damage. My last character was about like high mobility, you know, but at a sacrifice to having to punch the boss a million times. I don't really want to have to punch the boss a million times. I want to like do some juking and maneuvering, combo attacks, and then turbo slam. You know? Here we go. So here's the boss fight. Here we go. Not this one. The triple boss. This is kind of a hard boss, but there's 3 of them. And if you kill one first, it becomes a weird ghost, does a bunch of weird ghost stuff. And then the last boss becomes a super hard version. Awesome. Yeah. Alright. Stronger. Level 21, yeah, baby. And now for Essence. I'm about to get so much stronger. We just gotta deal with the people in the audience that don't know anything. But make vast assumptions. That's the only problem here. Brick by brick I made it strong. From style it can go wrong. Sometimes. So tough. Flim flam, flim flam, flim flam, flim flam with the flim flam. Oh yeah. Oh no. Nice. It'll work. Okay, let's get that holy bolt. And then at a certain point, I'm going to have to do some hell tides and whatnot. Or at a certain point, maybe I could work with my other character, because I need more plants. Eventually. I've been burning through everything. I had 4,000. Yeah, so the past few dungeons have had goblins. So I think they've improved it a little bit. Move. Come on. Give it to me. Okay, it's trapped. Oh, what? Okay, well. I just learned that the second shrine overwrote the first shrine. I thought I can stack them up. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah. Very nice. This is sort of better than my barbarian here. Dude. No XP for this stuff. In theory, that's really good if it works out. Gotta get these damage numbers up there, make sure that they're always vulnerable. Nice. See that? In theory. Come on. There you go. Awesome. We're doing it. Get that bloodstone and go, go, go. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while longer, you know. The hardest part is dealing with the people in the audience. Harder than the dungeon. They don't see the bigger picture of these things. That works out just fine. I got this bloodstone on my shoulders. It'll take a few more dungeons. A few more dungeons. It's a few more dungeons. Alright, the incense has worn off. There it is. Unread it. Okay, so now if we look for these corpse piles. I'm not really leveling from this. It's just about the end product. Man, I'm getting gold, and it's nice to test out the effectiveness of my build in the process, you know? Yeah. Yay. Oh. And pool. Beautiful. Good to go. Kind of working. Kind of working. Just a little bit. Yeah, man. Can't go too slow, otherwise the people will break their lurkdom to give me corrections about what I'm doing. Can't do that. Gotta keep up the speed. And there's the bones. Again. A whole lot of explosions. You know, some dungeons don't even have bosses. Interesting. This might be one of them. No, this one does. It might be the drowned sea hag. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Way down there, huh? Yay. A lot of orbs on the ground back there. It'll be okay. With my barbarian, I'll use the iron skin and everything. Then I swap things over. Go farm out there in the wild for a bit and get myself a bunch of thorns with the threatening shout and everything. Realize how effective it is. It's nice having thorns for the field because you don't have to do much. You could just stand there. And death is never an issue. As much. Especially with life on hit and everything. But I feel like with this necromancer, if you want to go all in on thorns, you have to have the minions. One, two. $500,000. Uh-huh. Jeez. I'll get him with the vulnerability. Also, the blood orbs increase my damage by like 15%. I gotta pick him up, which is why I need the attack speed to go up there. The blood orbs reset my cooldown of my bone shield and give me essence, so I can spam a bit more. That's why I'm using hemorrhage, because of the blood orb. So here I'm gonna save. Make sure this boss is steady, ready, in vulnerability. And I gotta spam, spam, spam. It's going. Make sure we're on top of it constantly. At this point, I have to use the attack speed. So, maybe the overpower one, huh? Okay. That should work. Jeez. Come on. Two, three. 1, 2. Jeez. I think there's no time limit here. Two, three, four. Did I get him? That's for sure. Come on. Five seconds of your. I could swap that out. There you go. About to get knocked out again. I'm trying to avoid certain things here. Very nice. But I'm still not too sure about this curse. I would like for it to work, but I might not use the curse in the future. I might not use the curse in the future. Very nice. And again. Some amount of damage. There you go. Got that cooldown reduction. Just spin around you for a shaking. Come on. I'm trying to avoid using health potions. There it goes. Beautiful. I need more. On occasion. But I am getting fortified from something. Yeah, I did not know about that curse. I still don't know. I mean, it looks cool. It's free. It gives me a bunch of... It's great versus tons of enemies. Enemies that die while cursed heal me. And enemies that are cursed give me a little bit of essence the first time I curse them. So if I'm killing a bunch of enemies and everything, it's great. Oh boy. Ooh, Maximus. Taking too long, Bosco. Let's see. First time I cleared that dungeon. Okay, let's raise that essence up. Let's go. Awesome. That was good. That took a bit long. That's not really the farming level. Not really the ideal level to farm. A bit too slow. I'll save that. Yeah, the Tree of Whispers.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Fair trade. That extra blood surge is pretty important. The extra blood surge, I could do it. I could do it. I have to go for a while until I identify just what the problem is, so I know what adjustments to make. You know what I mean? Just so I know exactly what the issue. Don't say. I'm all out.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
All right then.
Don't
One of
waste
those. One of these. And
potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look. Come back whenever you like.
these no elixir. All right. So what are we doing? We're let's go back down to 70.
Well, let's have a look.
Let's do this one. This one should be a bit smoother. Okay. A bit smoother. I just want to do this until this glyph is 21. And then I'll do another glyph to 21. Okay. You over there. Hey. Okay, so I am trying to get through this dungeon here. And we're not getting any XP. The gold is going to be sort of trivial compared to the Helltide, which I want to do coming up, because I'll be running out of these incense. The second you lower the difficulty after doing the harder difficulty, it starts to feel normal. And then once I go down to the Helltide, that's going to feel really easy. Compared to all this. We have ourselves a resplendent chest, huh? Drifting shade. Nobody likes a drifting shade, okay? Looking at my attack power. 76,000 on occasion. If there's a bunch of enemies and so forth, you know? Good stuff here. I need the hemorrhage for the extra blood orbs. Okay. I got some unique gloves there. Ooh, I got the glove I wanted. And it's, well, as a perfect roll on overpower, low roll on core damage, kind of sucks. Alright. I'm just going to speed through these dungeons, I think. As I can. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. So I'll go this way. I still don't know about all that cursing. I think it's only really good if you put a bunch of points into it, add shadow damage over time, and mix it with thorns. There's a way to make all cursed enemies take shadow damage or increase shadow damage. You know? No. Here it is. And now we go back. Get this boss really quick. I might want to increase my unstoppable status. See. Not you. There's a... There it goes. Wow. It'll work out. It'll work out. There. There it is. That'll work. I spam, 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 and go. We have to make sure that I'm attacking once that's vulnerable. Gotta maintain. Ooh. There it is. Be just fine. What's your day, buddy? Of course, the pit bosses are way harder. So, basically, you should be able to do a pit with enemies slightly lower than your highest level nightmare dungeon. It's slightly harder. That works. This drifting shade's really annoying. Okay. It's a little bit better only because I lowered the difficulty. Okay, essence go. Yeah. More. Alright. Let's do this one right here, and I'm gonna go through this one as fast as possible. This time I'm gonna like skip all the enemies. .com stop. Yes. Cool. There's a world boss in 47 minutes. That's cool. Where's this dungeon at? Right there. Mm-hmm. So, let's just try to skip past all the enemies. Alright, I just want to see what I can do here. I'm going to try to go through this quickly. That's even possible. Try to go through. I just want to see what I can do here. Well, it's about resetting this thing. Alright, the incense has wore off, but I'm not gonna reconsume it. It's sort of important. I might have to put a different gem in one of my pieces of gear. But then I'll lose 9% health. I'm thinking about that. I'm missing a portion of dexterity needed to activate one of my rare nodes. Okay, so we want to go forward. Want to go forward. I made the corpse gate vulnerable. Alright, we're heading to the festering ruins. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Boo. Beautiful. I have to collect the animus. There's nowhere to be seen. Hopefully. There you go. That's not enough animus. What? Organic facility. Filled to the brim with animus. Okay, this we. So iffy about that curse, but I think it'll be good. Alright, now let's go. I'm trying to hurry up here. Yep, and then another one, and another one, and another one. The Chief Marauder. Attack speed, lucky hit chance, or go for overpower damage and vulnerable damage. Not today. It'll work. Huh? Well. There you go. Bones. And it's done. That was nice. Good. Okay, so another dungeon. Let's go run through another one. Go run through this one. And then I'll be level 21 with that one. And then I have to start working on this other node to make it maxed out. Okay. Hand over the goods. Right now. Okay, so... Oh, I have to... Well, I do have to slay all enemies. I'm over here trying to rush. Well, if I go forward, they will converge. That's what they do. I love bringing them to one little spot and then popping them. Awesome. Okay, we just gotta go around here. Boo. Well, I'm basically immortal when I do my blood surge. In theory, because it heals me. I'm getting there. Alright, there's one enemy that remains. I'm not even using the holy bolt elixir. I'm using the overpower elixir. With the overpower / crit damage elixir. What I'm using. Nice.
Center of the walls, don't worry.
I am full again.
Cave entrance here, here,
Okay.
and here.
We gotta destroy the Ward of Eyes.
Not sure where they went on. Snakes here. And here, and here. Much more snakes.
Watch for the snakes. That'll work. All these legendaries will come with me. Beautiful. A lot of damage, in theory. Okay, so now I have to move through this entire dungeon super quickly to go find these clear eyeballs. This thing. Okay. Go around the block. But that was easy because I made it that way. Boom, done. And now, undunted. You're up. You next. Yay. Stronger and stronger still. Now I'll be increasing my damage while fortified. Damage while fortified. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have this shield, and I need this shield. Whoa, hold on a second. The lidless wall. Because I am using Bone Storm. While I have an active Bone Storm, hitting an enemy outside of a Bone Storm has a chance to spawn an additional bone storm at their location. Each of my active sacrifice bonuses increase the chance of the bone storm. Oh my gosh. But I need a barrier. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 36,950. Ooh, 33,849. Okay, so a whole new era, baby. Now I'll lose even more life. Oh my gosh. Gigantic chunk of critical strike damage. Blood overpower, that's fine. Corpse tendril size. Now. Alright. That's to go too far down the off the deep end there. Now let's see what I can do here.
Unusual, but
Okay.
a good addition to my wares.
The sheaf has wares. Okay, so now I need Bone Storm Dungeons, Building Storm. Okay. Blood Orbs reduce my ultimate quota. I don't need that. Because now I have this other means to get the same thing. With this wall. When I have an active Bone Storm, hitting an enemy outside of a Bone Storm has a chance to spawn a Bone Storm. You know? Yep. Now we get a big old barrier. Whenever Bone Storm hits an enemy. Cool. Now I have to make up for that lost armor.
Good business, unfortunately.
Good business. I'm gonna put away the shield here. And the Greaves of the Empty Tomb. Ugh. Okay, so now make some adjustments because I lost some armor.
Need something special?
I lost some armor. We're gonna make some adjustments. I've got this lidless wall now, which is awesome. Right? Plus it looks cool. Plus it looks cool. Ew. Suddenly, I need armor. It's really just this item over here. But it's going to be very expensive. It's like 4 million per reroll. So, I need the armor. 3.5 million, 3.5 million, 3.5 million, 3.5 million, 3.5 million. There it is. Done. And now my armor is too high. But a bit too high is better than a bit too low. You know? Them's are the rules. Bit too much. That's all I can do. Is sort of a temporary thing. Or I could try to replace one of these gems. Because in reality, hold on. Too late now, huh?
That came about nicely.
Yeah, I need that. I need it. Okay, so that's all done. And I'll add a
But don't touch.
critical damage. Go for this vulnerable damage. Alright, is this going to be good? Chance to restore primary resource. Oh my gosh. That's good. Attack speed, max essence. And my lucky hit chance. Needs to be up there.
Fair travels.
Alright, so that might help. Let's do it again. I try to rush through this dungeon. I just didn't expect to get a new item. Oh, there's a new story expansion to Starfield about House Varun. That's cool. Here we go. Yep. So my goal is to destroy these idols. Okay, well that's nice. Look at that. Hey, look. Hey, look, it's the whole new world. The whole new world. I got that item and everything has changed. Which means I probably don't even need the bone shield on my hotbar. If it's automatic like that. Let's see how often. Come on. I need the essence. And again, I might not need the curse. We'll see. You guys are stubborn. Let's go a bit faster. I'm gonna push forward looking for the idols. Oh no. I feel kinda weaker. Cannot tell. I lost that life for a second, but I didn't really need it. So I guess I'll have a barrier all the time then, huh? In theory. But not all the time. No. Well, another factor is I'm not using the holy bolt elixir right now, you know. And I will, just to make things a bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Like, way faster. Yeah, so that bone shield, bone storm, be appearing all the time. Okay, damage reduction is increased. Oh, okay, and critical strike chance is increased while bone storm is active. Okay, while it's active anywhere. Not just on me. I think. Not just while I'm standing in the bone shield. I like the crit chance. Come on. Alright. Suffering. At least I've already decided to go to a shield as opposed to a source. There it is. Minion of Chaos. A lot of bone storms. That'd be more obvious during a boss fight. Still not enough. It's still not enough. Okay, I'm gonna take this forward. Get this guy's key. Find the front door. The lidless wall. And there might be some other item I'm not even aware of. I mean, there probably is. From these other bosses. Let's go for attack speed. And lucky hit chance. It is. It is. I might not do the corpse explosion thing. There's probably something better I can do. It doesn't hurt the boss as much. But maybe. I'll see. It does. Well, look at this stacking situation. I like that. So I need my attack speed up because that lucky hit chance. Is staying active the whole time. I like it. That seemed to be effective. That seemed to be effective. We're doing Undaunted now. That was okay. Old Fiend. Let's go do another one. Right over here. That's pretty good field. Yeah. And what is this? Ultimate bone. What else we got going on here, huh? What do we got? I'm thinking that the curse is doing as much. It does take up 6 points. I just don't like the bone prison because it traps players. I feel. I could have just kept that last thing rolled the way it was and given myself that extra points. See here. Let's see here. I could use the golem. Because the bone storm spawns around the golem too. You know? But I might do that. And not do the curse. I'll be losing 12% damage and some essence generation. Partially transparent. Instead of exploding, corpses release miasma, dealing shadow damage, 32,000 damage. Versus same thing, really. Same thing. So Bone Spirit is weird. Weird. Oh. After Bone Spirit hits an enemy, I generate max essence for the next 4 seconds. Let's just see how that flows. It's a weird bone attack. Has a high lucky hit chance. Bone skills have a chance to crit strike. More damage to vulnerable enemies. So cooldown. Well, Every 12 seconds? Let's just see how effective it is. And what it looks like. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'll just check it out just for a second, okay? Just for a second. That's final. Just for a second. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not doing it. Not doing it. And we have to run through this whole thing. And my stuff is worn off. I have my attack speed increase. Here we go, looking for the Seaborn Goddess. Certain one way to do it. Just gotta make sure to have full essence whenever I do it. And I do. Well, doesn't do much, does it? I'll have to have some other aspect that works with it, perhaps. I'll see what I have. Okay. We keep on going forward. Come on. Not to do. Okay, that situation's kind of bad. I gotta make sure to only use it when I have full mana. Okay. Crazy old bone spirit. We're looking for that Seaborn Goddess now. Okay, that was a decent explosion. That's not bad. Boom. Yes. Yes. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the golem. I do still have the attack speed active. Let's go back over. Flip, 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 flip. Movement speed and fortify or whatever. How about How about... My basic ability needs to be a bit higher. There it is. Yeah. You're up. Just like that. And over here. What kind of golem do I want? Max life. Heals itself. The slam pulls in enemies. Yes, it does. Done. And here you go. See what happens. I think that'll be good. That's pretty good. Yeah. There you go. Miasma. A lot of damage over time there. Stacking up, you know? I think that's better than the explosions. I feel like the explosions weren't doing much. A little bit. Yes, sir. Ooh. Alright. Now we're heading to the Chamber of the Earth. Go for the attack speed. And lucky hit chance. Then we'll have a ton of these bone storms active. I can take it. And there's more damage after picking up the blood orbs. And check out that awesome bone storm. Awesome. That lidless wall really helped. It's constant, and now I have this constant barrier. Awesome. And my fortify's fine. Much better. I don't know how big this. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. And undaunted. More damage at fortify land. Okay. Bit deeper. Yeah. Mentos. Fresh and full of life. I don't want that barrier garbage. Brian, Stormbane's Wrath. Woohoo! Happy Sunday to you. Old boss in 2 minutes. Ooh. You think I checked?
Shine on, my friend.
Shine on, you crazy diamond. Over here. Yeah.
It is done.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Good. I guess I could reroll that line one more time. And, because I gave it armor, but I think +2 to macabre skills, maybe. Macabre. No change. No change. I'll go for healing received. Okay, and now, because of that, I have a hole in my armor. Uh-oh. Big hole. Which means I can fill in the gap. With this. 15% armor. Oh no, it's not enough. Eh. Well then so be it. I have to swap that back over. And then maybe go corpse explosion. And blood surge. Back over here and reroll this thing forever. Waste all my money. Because I'm broke. Oh boy. So expensive and I can't stand it. No. 3.5. 3.5. Just want to cry. There it is. That cost too much money. That is a bad roll there. Oh. A bad roll there. Armor decrepify. I don't want decrepify, I want corpse tendril size. Iron maiden size. Let's go for something easier. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. Okay, good. This here has movement speed on it, but I can swap that out for nothing. This has a big chunk of armor. That's just how it has to be. Weird resource thing. Blood orbs restore essence. I'll stick with this. Casting my blood mist will restore essence. What about this one over here? Okay, and same. So now I'll have a ton of. Every time I cast my blood mist, I can spam my blood surge afterwards. Got the barrier. Cooldown reduction. Do I need that? Let's see. I don't think I need that as much. Okay, because I think my cooldowns are looking okay. Maybe, but maybe I do that. His blood mist leaves a trail of desecrated ground. Increase movement speed while blood mist is active. That's almost a waste. Doesn't do anything versus the boss. I might just go for attack speed. Rah. Let's look at everything. There might be something really good. How about bone? Bone shield. Bone prison. Bone prison. How about, what's it called? Bone storm. Okay, bone storm is a darkness skill. They take shadow damage over time. Yeah, bone storm consumes 8 corpses. Increase the duration. Okay, what else? Just raw attack speed. Clever. Minion. Blood lance. Corpse tendrils. Okay, I gain critical strike chance against for 6 seconds when I cast corpse tendrils, and I deal 44% for now. Critical strike damage to enemies damaged by corpse tendrils. So maybe, because that really is a big chunk.
So is it?
So I removed that weird nail trail behind me, but I did turn my corpse explosion into shadow. So. Oh, I missed the boss, didn't I? I did.
Don't ruin all that work.
I think we're good there. I don't need minion attack speed. I think it's already maxed out. Tempering rolls. Yeah. It is. Okay. And this is the best shield I have. Yep, it's the lowest roll in the world. Okay. It'll get better. It'll get better. Oh, each of my sacrifice bonuses increase the chance by 25% and the total number of bone storms I could have active by 1. So right now I have 2 sacrifice bonuses. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's move on with our lives. Corpse explosion. Tendrils. Does not consume the corpse. Movement speed increase. Damage reduction when I have no minions. Big bonuses here. Alright, well. Sounds good to me. Back to town and do it again. Do it again. Just a handful more dungeons. And I'll be where I need to be. But I just spent a ton of gold, which means very soon I'll have to do wild and open farming. I spent a lot of gold. My attack power went down as well. And my life went down, but I got the shield. I think it'll be okay. I have to get a much better version. I'll be right back, okay? And we'll push in again. A viewer. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, now we try it again. Now we try it again. Do it again and again. And then I have to do some Helltide farming. What? 6? Oh my gosh. But we have increased critical strike. This should be pretty exciting. Yeah. Here we go, now. Funk Soul Brother. Oh yeah. Whee. Nice. So this, the lidless wall was really game-changing. I didn't even know it existed. I've heard of the name before, I just didn't know what it did. Really good. I have this extra bone shield situation. And it rewards me for having fewer, companions. Look at all these bones. And technically, I don't need to cast it myself. Yes. And that's where I made it where I have an increased crit chance and crit damage versus enemies caught in my tendrils. Which is awesome. Nice. There it goes, there it goes. What's up with my essence? My essence production. Non-existent. Okay, let's go across. Yeah. Holy bolts of Ur. Let's increase the attack speed and lucky hit chance. Oh, I thought we were done here. Yeah, I do like the fact this guy pulls them together. Because the curse really wasn't doing much for me. We're trying to push through the Sentinel statue. Oh boy. The butcher. Billy Butcher over here. Alright. Very nice. Nice. Okay. Doing just fine. Best if I pull him through other enemies, I think. There he is. Got the bone action going. There he goes. My dude is almost dead. There he goes. He's fine. Make him vulnerable, yeah. I don't think that champion is affecting the butcher. It's just... She's just bumping right into him. Come on. Miasma. Bone shield. There it is. Okay, the damage is getting up there. Slowly. Slowly. Assuredly. That was awesome. All the way over. Right now. Awesome. There goes half your life bar, pal. Before I even got started on you. Here we go now. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Come on. Those are mine, aren't they? There he is. In theory, whenever I turn, I can spam right afterwards. Awesome. Bones. There he is. There you go. And done. Undaunted. Let's go. And a few more. Unique chest armor. Custom map. Bye. Okay, again. I don't want Avenger. Here we go. Again. Flying across the map doing funky stuff. Oh my gosh, what? Right there. Right there, buddy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's hurry up. I have to free 6 prisoners. That's my objective. Yeah, hey. All the way across. Extra shrines. Thank you. Artillery shrine. Basically the elixir of holy bolts. What's that? What? That's a new ring. Every 6th attack from each minion is empowered exploding. Well, that's awesome. For minions. That's crazy. If you have a bunch of minions, they'll be exploding all the time. So I understand. I understand. Oh yeah, one more prisoner. Okay. Take it. Good stuff. Move. Move. Alright, let's get them all riled up. All riled up. Beautiful. I think it'd be a bit too much if I was using 2 skills that used essence. All manner of fun plan. Yeah. shoot. Awesome. Bounce right on over. Let's just hope there's no animus in that little corner. It might just be a spot for events. Or for an event. Okay. Got this animus carriers up ahead. Have all this extra bone storms. Pretty effective so far, I don't know. I think. Especially once I get him with that, what's it called? The corpse tendrils? That's what it's all about then. I no longer have that snail trail, so it's not as important that I travel through them. I was doing that to cause some damage. Alright, so yeah, we'll see. I might put it back on. I might put it back on. Okay, we're done here. I guess it could trigger the lucky hit chance. Okay, what do we got? Attack speed, lucky hit chance. £12 Well, there should be a new item from the in-game store, by the way. For free. And go. There it is. All day long. Damage over time. There it is. Damage for a second. Yes. Pow, pow, pow. And I lost that cooldown reduction per hit, I think. That's some good damage, huh? A little bit. I do more damage after collecting those blood orbs. Nice. And almost. One more. And then more after that. Let's do this one. Tier 69 or something? Stronger and stronger. Stop it. Doing a bunch of dungeons with your first character unlocks aspects for other characters.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built in Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Thinking
Jeez. Thank you. Hand over the money. Get him. Get him. Okay, I think I do need to, oh my gosh. I have to add the cooldown reduction. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I'll be right back for it. There's one more over here. What? Where's he gone now? He's gone. But there's a unique helmet over here. Whatever that might be. Craziness, I tell you what. Treasure Bag McGee. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, I have to go back to town now. So tough. Alright. And then? My goodness, I'm running out of room. Say what? Okay. What? Oh no. I definitely have to shift gears after this. You know? I have to start doing some boss farming. I'm trying to get strong enough to do that. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. There it goes. Okay, it's getting better. But I think I do need that cooldown reduction and or the attack speed. I don't need the snail trail. Beautiful. We're gonna try. Slam. A lot of damage, okay. Yeah. Again. No. Get him. Right now. I had to restart the song. All that miasma. Nice. I guess it's a guaranteed way to have this extra bone storm with this golem. I'm trying to do this dungeon here. Level up this glyph. 21. There it is. Sigil powder, yeah. Very nice. Go push to the objective. By the time I return to the Helltide, it's going to feel kind of okay, I think. That's what I think. The ritual leader of Europe. Vital. Can we move on? One more blood obelisk for me. I have to re-roll those items. I don't really want essence during... I'd rather have essence per blood orb. That's a big deal. I'm not getting that much. Otherwise. Oh yeah. Okay, moving on. That's some good grinding so far. About 4.5 hours of straight grinding these dungeons. Getting these... I was able to get 3 of my glyphs to level 21. There's still one more I have to push up. And, you know, fine-tuning. And then from there I can make more changes. See, I'm already making changes as I go. As I identify the problems. They already have this extra bone storm. I brought back out a minion. I got rid of the curse. I was saying that the curse didn't seem to be all that effective. It would be effective if I had more bonuses for shadow damage. And so forth. There's an aspect that makes your curses amplify future shadow damage. Yeah. That's pretty good. In theory, whenever it works out. I do feel awfully alone when I don't have any minions. Sort of weird. That's working out. Well, I am using the Holy Bolt Elixir. Some lousy event. You know what? I'll go ahead and do this event. I'm kind of curious to see if there's going to be 150 herbs from this thing. If so, then it's worth it. At that point, it's worth it. Yes. My asthma. Okay. The big radius in that pool, and I love it. Well, I'll still see about the attack speed and cooldown reduction combos. I'll see. I'll go ahead and use the elixir now then. Attack speed and cooldown reduction. Or attack speed and lucky hit chance. Elixir. Very nice. Yeah. Here we go. Get over there. Good job. I sent him in. Get him. But I'll wait until he hits first, and then I'll follow up with my death right afterwards. You know what I mean? Attack him. Good job. And then very soon, I'm spamming my corpse tendrils. Waiting for anybody. There it is. I was waiting for one of them to die so I can use his corpse. Yeah. Get him. Okay, it's getting better. Getting better. I have the key. Let's go. Alright. Bones. It is. Go ham on him. Damage bonus. Miasma. Good stuff. Thank you. There it is. Corpse tendril action. I'm just trying to make sure that we have full essence. Unload. Fill the back up. And go again. There it is. Well, I guess right here, having an essence build up when I use my macabre skill, i.e. my blood mist, is good on the boss because it fills up my essence bar whenever I use the blood mist. Sort of. Mixed with the blood orbs, yes. Very good. There it is. Damage numbers are still pretty low. Remarkably low. Okay, I might have to make some adjustments with my overall points. Done. So I guess we're done there. Alrighty then. Can I do another one? Do another one. Maybe. Maybe. So strong. Okay. We're here again with the lucky hit chance. And attack speed. Versus the Holy Bolt Elixir. But I don't need it. I'm picking up that, attack speed, attack speed and cooldown chance. Or at least the cooldown chance. Or cooldown reduction based upon my basic attack. In this particular dungeon, it's given me increased crit chance. So I should move. That legendary will enter my inventory, people. Okay, now we're moving on. Okay, and then we're gonna find these mechanical boxes. And the Bone Storm. Okay. Moving on. Now some of those damage numbers might just be the Bone Storm. Very nice. And I'm not even using the Elixir of Holy Bolts. How about that? Zero essence. What's up with that? Bizarre. Good thing I'm getting free essence whenever I use my blood mist. Oh yeah. Yes. Well then. Those numbers have to be higher though. And they will be. You'll see. Wow. You'll see. It'll be okay. Now my golem is dying, but that's okay, I think. Alright, what do we got? Build up, build up. 3 essence, maybe. I have to keep attacking in between because I believe my overpowers. Yep, reduces the cooldown of my blood mist. They were traveling to the tomb of the nameless saint. I'm pushing through. This is it. I'll send my minion in first. Get him. Start off with that. Unload my mana. Get the bone. Going. Slam. Make sure we're on top of things. Do that mist whenever possible. I believe the corpses reduce the cooldown of my blood mist, so I have to do it back to back. And then spend all the mana in between. Yes. Okay, let me go through, consume the corpses. Very nice. Very good. Not today. If I have to consume the corpses to reset the cooldown. So I guess I don't need other cooldown reduction. Maybe. I can get sort of the same effect. I just gotta work for it. See, that was pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. Oh yeah. Again. True. Yeah, with that money. Again. Tier 70. No. Tier 69. Yes. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Yes. No. Thank you. Eeny, meeny, mo. With the money in between. This way. This gives me mana. Over here. Gotcha.
To open the door at the bottom of his tunnel.
Rivers of crimson.
I shall be rewarded.
We got it.
The unholy monk and her divine
Yes. Awesome. Take that, buddy. And that as well. I got you. Oh, I see. I see what the problem was. Boo. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Let's send my minion in. Go get him. Awesome. Come on. Not enough corpses. 4 corpses. Good job. It's enough, I think. I should be full. Yep. No. Blue. I am doing more damage. I sense it. I do. I do. I gotta check out the in-game store for the new free item. Yes. Slam, slam, slam. Let's go. It's a metaphor in case you're confused about the sign. Yeah. So tough. Get him. Get him. I think it's okay. Big dollop. Okay. Down to the animus. It'll be okay. I'll probably be replacing my items, you know? For more fine-tuning. All that matters is that we start from here and we get better. But I had to grind these dungeons to get my glyphs up and running in the background. Yeah. The goal here is to get the bloodstone. Is my minion dead? I think so. Nope. Is that the bloodstone? Let's do this event. Yeah. There it is. Come on down to the middle. Very nice. Look at all those bone storms out there. It's awesome. Woohoo! It's working. It's working. Ooh. Okay. Again. Here we go. Is that the bloodstone? I think it is. Ooh-wee. I love the range on that. So good. Oh no. Yes. Right there. Gotta pull them into one spot and blow them up. Getting better. I'm gonna go all the way down the hallway. Can I carry this all the way into the boss? Probably. Yay! Well, I tell you what. Woohoo! Again. Here's 70. The PC Gaming Show 2024. It's the health side. Alright, we're doing another dungeon. Right now. Right now. Okay. Right. Leave me alone. Right there. Again. And then I'll be happy. What? Oh, there's a new game called Doom Dark Ages. It's a prequel to the Doom game from 2016. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 2025. Xbox Game Pass. That is gonna be an amazing game. What? Anyways. Dark Age. You're gonna have like what, swords and stuff? Anyways, let's hurry up. My goal is to get through this dungeon quickly. Thing lasts a long time. Crazy. Over here. Hey, read time. Oh boy. I see you, Goblin. Wow. Ooh, that was like a 2-star. Also, I think people judging the treasure goblins, they're not considering the fact that the treasure bag is an addition to whatever the goblin itself drops. You know? You know what I mean? Like an additional bag on top of the loot. With a couple more items. I initially thought that the bag was going to have an amazing pile of loot. And I was initially disappointed. It only had 2 rares and 1 legendary inside. And I saw the truth. Oh no. Okay. Gotta explore this whole thing looking for these keepers. It's creepy. Where are you? Right there. Can't really sell those elixirs. It'd be nice if I could. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. It's getting better. I'm developing a better order of my abilities. Yes, sir. Whoa, man. I don't feel comfortable moving on to my other class for leveling until I feel like this guy's been established. That's why I labeled the stream Necromancer polishing the Necro. And more, meaning if I have time, I'll work on some other class. And I expect to spend 90% of the stream working on the Necromancer. Good boy. Open the door. Here we go. Fine. Yeah. Corpse explosion. Followed with my minion. Followed by the tendrils. Couple slams. Empty out all my essence. Do it again. Bone storm. Tendril. Empty out all my essence. Use my minion. Oh yeah. Stuff. Tendril. Yay. Ugh. I have to go back. I gotta go back, Kate. We gotta go back. Okay. And done. Put it away. Yeah. Okay, my incense is worn off. Everything is worn off. Let's use the attack speed, I guess, huh? And that's it. Let's go. Beautiful. Sweet. Almost done. Certain pattern we're gonna work with. Gotta spend it all. There it goes. Spend, spend, spend. Spend, spend, spend. Slam. Use my little blood mist. Very nice. Slam. I don't think I need the cooldown reduction. I think we're fine. It's just the order that I do things. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more. One more, people. Let's go as fast as possible on this next one, okay? Yeah. Okay, so now, where is it? Oh, I never, what? No. Where is it? It's over here to my upper right. Looking for the dungeon. It's there it is. I found it. At least I have this block chance. I think it's pretty cool. Block chance. Pretty high chance. Mm-hmm. Right. We're going straight for the hunters of viewer. Maybe. I can still farm a little bit in here. A little bit. Okay, let's go to the right. Okay, there it is. Straight across. There it is, there it is, there it is, baby. More bones. Well, that worked. The night hunters are deceased. This should be the last one I have to do. That was a lot of grinding, huh? In a good way. And I am stronger now. Not visibly. With my stats or anything. All this invisible damage. And now I have to do more farming across the map. But I can do that on my other character, huh? Be a good point to stop. Because at that point I will need more staff to move forward. Let's see. Then slam. Another slam. I like that order. It's great. whole room in one spot. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. And I am surviving. You know? I could pull back my defense until I am at the edge of survival. But we'll see. Okay, all the way in. Woohoo! It's so nice. The blood orbs are giving me essence now. Yay. I'm gonna push all the way in. Hey, to join me. Yeah. Look, it's working out. See, I'm getting stronger now. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Bienvenidos. Basura. ¿De dónde? Yeah. Buenas tardes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Get up in there. Good plow. Good job. Wow. All the way through. This is the last dungeon I have to do. I'm just going to skip all this. Flamin', flamin', funky stuff. Don't you know it's just enough? Oh yeah. Slam, 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 slam. Got to unload. Spam, spam, spam. Port tendril. Get there for a second. Unload. 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 More damage. There it is. Yes. It's a bit moving. Yay, we did it. We did it. Yeah. ¿Qué pasó con el barbaro? What happened with the barbarian? He still exists. But, you know, it's this XP time period, so I'm trying to push all these characters up. Alright, I'm done now. Yeah.
Some rush to the flame, never knowing why. But flame is the key to a fruitful pie.
12% damage plus 25. Or, I think that's good. Yeah. Alright, that took a while, and now I'm good to go. And now, I would like to go do the Helltide for an hour, just to see how this character feels. And then I'll probably figure out some more avenues of fine-tuning. Okay. Pretty good, actually. This is a pretty good ring here, huh? Yeah. I'll find out some new avenue, and then I'll work with a new character. I'm trying to develop all these characters and get them all nice and groovy and viable. You know, Aruba, Jamaica. Yes. Ooh, Lord, if her troubled with maybe I should do, I think maybe I should do some boss fights. I don't know. I just don't know. Should I sell a whole stack of blood? I think I should. Yeah. I'll sell a whole stack of blood. I'm gonna sell 2 stacks of blood. And a stack of... I'm not gonna sell these other body parts. Maybe. It's become weird. The bottleneck really is the heart beyond anything else. So I'm gonna sell these right here. Very nice. I like. Yeah. All that stygium. All of these can be destroyed. Right here. Yeah.
No witchcraft here.
No witchcraft here.
Honest magics.
All junk sigils. Let's go sell all this extra stuff.
Well struck.
Craziness. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay. So are we doing another Helltide right now? Is that what's happening? Yes, we are. Alright, so I'm about to go do a full Helltide to see what's going on. And I'm not going to use the Holy Bolt Elixir. I think I'll be using the Momentum Elixir. Because my character's kind of slow. Alright, so I'll be right back, okay? Like and subscribe.
Every step down for some more is part of the game. It's all about the need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
All right.
Items around, gotta make some room.
So you got the Cheerio weapon.
Inventory shuffle,
Cool. Materials might. That.
dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. On the ranch,
Here we go.
but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
Let's test out this build. Let's test out this build, baby. And farm plants. See what happens. Yeah. That should have worked. So now I'm trying to get money and plants. Okay. I'm much slower in the blood mist mode now. But I was much faster in it. Nice. As it should be. Just checking stuff out. I'll be working with my other classes. Wide range. And I'll do these siphon events and so forth and so on. I'll do a bunch of dungeons recently. I think for the last 6 hours of my gameplay. Today and yesterday. I do like that I can do that bone storm while I'm mounted. Pretty cool. The money. I see you, Goblin. Where are you gonna go, huh? Okay, we got this guy. Is he worth farming? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's a waste of my time. Waste of my time, baby. Spend, spend, spend. Okay, moving on. I'm here for the plants and the money. And to test my build out. What I'm doing. I was trying to see what it feels like. That is doing a lot of damage to them, even without that miasma situation, but I might add that again. I'll think about it. Or not miasma, but desecrated ground. Pretty powerful. Sure. I can head toward the boss. But I guess I still have a desecrated ground concept with the corpse explosion doing a very similar thing. So I'll think about it. The Hellborn, huh? Well, why is that guy here, huh? Why are you here? Not today. He's trying to chime in. I do have a decent chance to freeze. That's nice. Right here in one spot, please, including that Hellborn. Thank you very much. Extra. Come on. Bones. Come on. It'll work. It'll work. Right on top of him. At least I'm not getting one shot from the Hellborn anymore. Okay, my Tree of Whispers is full. Now I'd like to start killing these bosses. I don't know if I'm strong enough to make it efficient enough. We'll see. Okay, this is a blood siphon or soul siphon. It should be exciting. Yes. I'll see what I can do. Spam, spam, spam. Right there. Get filled right up. I wonder if just my companions inside the circle, if that counts as someone standing in the circle. Maybe. I should put them all inside. Rather successfully, mind you. There it is. I am immortal. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the bone storm is great for damage reduction. Crit chance. So I need that with this wall shield. Gotta have a better version of it, I guess. I got it from a nightmare dungeon. I'm not entirely sure which boss reliably drops it though. Going across. Trying to develop the overall style here. I go toward the boss and knock out these soul spires along the way. Yeah. Hey. All around. If over here somewhere. Guy's doing a slam. Lure. Yeah. Sweet. It appears to be working, kind of. Maybe. Damage numbers are kind of low. But, let's see. Once I refine my gear. Once I refine the gear. I think I need to replace half of my overpower sources with core damage. Because my raw numbers are too low to multiply off of. You know? It's the base damage. We'll see. Today was the hard thing. Leveling up all those glyphs. Now it's just about fine-tuning and then working the pit. It's a lot more efficient. There's no loot. But it's a true challenge because the boss is super hard. Oh, come on. You got me, Buster. The bones, boss. The bones. And so I do have a constant barrier, and that's pretty awesome. And before I didn't. I'll go back down to the drawing board to figure it out. My hellboard, oh no. Well, it's still kind of killing me. Yeah, let's avoid him for now. And I have to go back to my Tree of Whispers. Let's go do this thing over here. Pretty soon. A two-handed scythe. Unique. My darkness skills chill the enemy. No. Let's see. We'll see. That life on hit line is wasted and could totally be damage. You know what I mean? So I gotta change something out. I don't need that life on hit. It's a waste. So I can totally under. No, this is two-handed, which means I can't use a shield. No. 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 Need that shield. Maybe. Okay, so now I'm selling stuff. And I'm checking out my aspect for a second. Life per second is garbage. Well, this is actually not that great of a helmet. I probably have a better helmet. I probably have a better helmet. Check it out. Life per second. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Life, strength, life per second. Strength, thorns. Bone spear. Well, I need helmets now. Nope. Nope. Let me see what we have here. Get a bunch of caps. What do we got? Okay. I mean, the max resource is nice. Look, it's a bit much. Lucky hit chance. All bad. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Intelligence. perfect. That's not.
Flying past and not doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Well,
In my shit made with Lego.
tell you what.
All manner of flip flam, we're ready to go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't
What do we got? Max life. Life per second. Healing received. Oh no. Yes.
I'm soaring high up
I guess I can re-roll that life per second.
across the map, I'm on the fly.
It's such a big chunk of life, though.
Fluid funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, you will let go.
I could re-roll that third line
By brick, I made it strong.
and ruin it,
Style, it can't go wrong.
or try that max resource. A big chunk of intelligence. It'll become a 2-star. Well, that is a big chunk. It allows for a 5th hit. Oh, I tell you what. Alright, I'll think about new helmets in the future, okay? Now let's look at my other items. The gloves. Max life, crit strike damage. Now this glove is fine. Widow chests. Pretty good. Armor, life, and everything. Yeah. What about boots? I'm looking for something really obvious. Kinda obvious. I don't need that big old chunk of 30% movement speed. Is crazy. I could open up these boxes. Yeah. But I feel like I have too many items here. Life per second. Max life. See, my current boots have a big old chunk of crazy life. And oh my gosh, it's too good. Life on hit. Too late for that. Well, this weapon here ain't the best. Go for a different weapon. How about swords? Crit damage. Okay, so I can re-roll that other I can work with this one right here. You see, it has a perfect strength and it has the same other stat. I can re-roll the life and give it. I can give it something else and not have the minion strike damage. Strength, damage over time. Strength, it's raw damage, pretty low. And crit strike damage. Uh-oh. Well, this has a perfect roll on crit strike damage. And it has a big old chunk of life. So I just have to re-roll the intelligence there. Alright, well those will work. One of those two. It's all about the at this point it's all about the tempering process. To fine tune. This right here. Damage to close enemies, critical strike damage. This has critical strike damage, raw damage, and strength, but you know, can't roll that. This one has overpower. Okay. He already has things rolled for strength, life, over time. Attack speed. Over here. Big chunk of damage. Vulnerable damage. Big chunk of life. All these options. Lots of good options. If I fail the tempering process, I have lots of backup. Now. Life. Perfect overpower roll. We're not doing damage over time all that much. Maybe. There's that shadow stuff. Okay. The Black River. I was using this thing. Corpse explosion consumes additional corpses around the original. The Bloodless Green. And 25. Oh, I do have a better version. Corpse explosion consumes up to 4 additional corpses, dealing a ton of damage. Versus extra crit strike chance versus Flim Flam enemies with a 44% Flim Flam. Losing life. Corpse skills. Eat flesh. Pretty good there. The Black River. I'll think about it. Vulnerable damage, max life. Overpower damage 90%. %75% critical strike damage. But the other rolls are bad. Okay, so now let's go do the tempering first.
Sword is ready for whatever you need.
Alright, 2 different categories. I want Blood Surge Nova Size. Pretty good. Okay. Yep. Or I was using minion attack speed. We don't need that anymore. Go for one of these two. I'll settle. Hemorrhage explosion size. Sure. Maybe it'll be obvious. Let's go for raw damage. Okay? I want raw damage. There you go. 42%. Alright, that's number 1. Next. Raw damage. Yeah. Go for raw damage. I just need basic flat damage like that. Over here. Okay, what else is more obvious? Blood Surge Nova Size. Not Blood Lance. Okay, Blood Surge Nova Size. Alright, that's candidate number 2. That was candidate number 2. Right? Done. Next. Start off with that. Blood Surge Nova Size, 19%. Okay, and then basic damage. These things aren't guaranteed. 31. How many more times? Two. Gosh, so greedy. Hey, good thing I was greedy. It's 45%. Awesome. I'll settle for that. And again, all these different options. Maybe I shouldn't ruin all these items, huh? Do I want life on hit? Do I want a big old chunk of life? Yes. Critical strike damage? Yes. Raw damage? Yes. Go for this one.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Alright, replace the strength with intelligence. 90. Alright, this is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And I wanted to add the cooldown reduction. Maybe. Or look. Go for basic attack. Zip, 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 zip. Do I have the vampiric blood rage? I do. And the cooldown reduction. That's a nice chunk of damage. You know, I'm gonna keep the same thing. The grasping veins. Alright. Then I'll swap out thing here. So I'm swapping out the... Yes, Justin, this is... I'm sorry, Justin. I was focusing on things. Alright, yes, this is life. This is a necromancer, and I'm going for some blood overpower garbage. I'm focusing on thing. Yes, this is life. Go here. Doing some changes here. You know? Woo. Goodness gracious.
Good business. Good business.
I like it matters. Okay, let's go see the different 33, 10, 43, 36, 10, 44. Alright, now I have to upgrade that bad boy. I'll save you on the back burner. All of you guys get saved. That one's done. I fixed that item. Using the lidless wall here. Yes, it's live. Oh. How's the sanctuary treating you? Sorry for not responding forever. Boo. Okay. So, intelligence, life, or but overpower damage. I could reroll that item. Maybe. Try that. I could, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay, that's raw damage. Oh, good. I have increased my raw damage. That was a risky endeavor there. That was risky, risky, risky. I had this extra armor chunk. A lot of armor there. But it is sort of a waste. Because I'm over the max by 1,000, 1,200. You know? Means I could pull the armor back from some other category. Now this line right here is very expensive. Costs 4 million per reroll. 14% armor is a lot. Chance to freeze. So I think that's a bit more fine-tuned. Okay. What I think. Green. That's the question. Alright. Got some wiggle room up in here. Got some wiggle room up in here. Okay. And see if I can fine tune. Let's get some obdusite churned up with the alchemist. It's funny, it makes my mount look like it has antlers. Speaking of that, there's a new store available.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champion.
A new anniversary gift. Ooh, Staff of the Fallen.
Choice.
The Staff of the Fallen. For a sorcerer.
It calls.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I claim it? I kind of pressed the escape button there. Did I claim it?
Your return honors me.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh. What? Okay, so now
Mix anything you like.
94.
Well,
Don't waste
taste
that.
that.
Go for 100. No. Go for 50. I'm going to masterwork this item a little bit.
I can fix it.
Gotta masterwork it. Favorite a haircut. Oh yeah. Now we're at 40, 10, 45. That's too much armor. Too much armor. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of this
Don't ruin all that work.
I don't like all that extra armor. All that armor hanging out, you know? Yeah. Oh, that's it
See
then.
you again soon, huh?
Have to go do more pit action. Yeah. More pit action. Okay, that's all good to go across the board. 40, 10, flim flam. I guess what I could do is I can try to reroll this line and calculate how much armor I get from right here. 1, 2. And then because there's a couple of things I don't need, like this blood orb healing thing. I need all that extra life. Blood orb healing. And then one more point from somewhere. Is that intelligence? Sure, there's like one extra fluffy point. I need the life. I don't care about healing received all that much. If I go beam bomb 450 armor, you see? That would allow for me to well, this one says rare, not magic node. Some of these perks say magic node. I think counts as everything. It counts for example, this counts for everything. Yeah. A big difference. Rare nodes versus magic nodes. Magic nodes are rare and magic. Okay. Alright, that's all good to go. Armor, armor. So now I can pull back this line
Hand it over.
and have it not be over. Still kind of bad. What else could this be? 5 per second. I could go resist all. Essence per second is nice as well. I got broke recently. Kinda sucks. Healing received. Oh boy. I'll get broke. It's fine. It's nice getting broke. No, whatever. Okay, there it is. Good. Whew. So now to even things out, 'cause I'm missing a tiny bit of armor.
Out of your heads, please.
I was trying to go for resist all. So I can then, my resistances were fine. And I'll get a skull. Yay! Woo! That was some fine balancing action. I'll pull you back. Awesome. And now I have this extra point. And I'll plop it back over here with that healing received. Yes. Now I brought my armor back down to reasonable levels. I swapped up my weapon just recently. Because I had some stuff on there I didn't need as much. And I should have way more critical strike damage to get these damage numbers up there. And I have a way more raw damage from different categories. I rerolled a couple things to give myself raw damage and less overpower damage. Because I had a lot of overpower. Fine. And now everything is kind of okay. Kind of okay. Chance to freeze. Chance to freeze. Whatever. It happens. I'll get a better version of this weapon to live this wall. Alright, I'll break down these items right now.
How can I help?
What build are you using from the internet? Okay, well that's good. That's good.
Yes, yes, I have weapons.
Now I'm broke, baby. Look at my skill tree again. Even a haircut. Gotta go faster. More fortify. And those corpse tendrils are just amazing. I could increase my blood mist. For now. Everything else is fine, I think. Yep. Only so many points to go around the room here. That's fine for sure. That's kind of okay. Hit strike damage. Along with extra damage to enemies that are not healthy. Pretty good then. There's some other pretty cool stuff on other Paragon boards, but I think we're okay. Yeah. What? I might hop over to another character eventually. I'm at a point where I need money though. So I think it's time to grind the Helltide. That's what I was doing before I decided to go ahead and change something out. What's happening here? What's happening? I think there's a problem. I think there's a problem. Yes, Justin, this is life. The heck? Error. Last couple spots I tried to go to didn't work. So I might have to log out and back in. My gosh. Well, at least I reached a point where I can move on from this. All that work doesn't do. I have a level 57 rogue, 53 sorcerer, 52 druid. I was gonna go wolf pack, but I might go bear, rock, boom flam, hurricane. We'll see. I don't know. The wolf pack was working. It was working a little bit. What's happening? Well, there's clearly some vague issue. Try to hop over to you. You? Kind of garbage, though. It's kind of garbage. You? Well. Um. Is it like it's the weekend and people are playing, baby? And we close out the game and open it right back up, baby. Sometimes there's some quick update. You know? A quick... See, look, there's something happening. There's a quick little update. What? The Vessel of Hatred? Oh, there's a new... Oh my gosh. The Spiritborn class. Oh my gosh. Do you want to learn all about the Spiritborn class? Prepare to embody this. This is just a druid. What? Wasn't I just making fun of this earlier in the stream? I was just making fun of this. Oh no. Seriously, earlier in the stream, I was talking about how Diablo Immortal has all these weirdo classes that might as well just be a subclass. Like you got this vampire thing, and we have the vampire modification for the classes and everything. And then you have like the Tempest, which is just a water mage. Come on, it's just add the School of Magic, right? And then I was talking about Panther Man. I was talking about, you know, if you're a panther, just add the cat class to the druid. The druid, what the heck is this guy? Amazon Druid Man? Come on. I was talking about Panther Man. Okay? I said Panther Man, and I also said, something, but I definitely said Panther Man. But anyways, Vessel of Hatred, the first expansion for Diablo 4, playable, but now available for pre-purchase. Of course it is. Of course it is. October 8th, deep in the jungles of Nahantu, a conflicted Neyrel is tormented by the malicious wills of her traveling companion, Mephisto. Can you navigate the terrors that lay in wait to save her soul? Will it already be too late? Harness the powers of an all-new class to survive the deadly wilds. And it's not a druid, I promise. And fight back the terrible power from within. You get all kinds of stuff. You get this no... What? Hey, there's pets now. Pets!
Hi, I'm Brent Gibson. I'm the game director of Vessel of Hatred, Diablo 4's first expansion.
We can watch it.
Vessel of Hatred is a story of isolation and the impacts it has on you when you're trying to protect the things that matter to you most. On October 8th, you'll get a chance to play that next chapter and a whole lot more. And now that we've shown you the first few moments of our story, let's talk class. On July 18th, in our live stream, we'll be revealing the gameplay for our all-new class, the Spiritborn. Spiritborn are apex predators built for the jungle, with a flow and a feel I can't wait for you to experience. Lastly, we wanted to take a moment to celebrate
druid
our announcement by going
rogue.
live with pets, who follow you on your adventure, picking up golden materials along the way. If you log in right now, there's a good boy waiting for you in Gilvashad. And if you pre-purchase the Ultimate Edition, you'll get our themed Nahantu pets, Warcat mount, and a host of other cosmetics.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you for being on this episode.
Warcat mount.
Honestly, October can't get here fast enough. Until then, stay tuned on all of our social media channels, and I'll see you in Sanctuary.
Ugh, whatever. Return to Nahantu. Our newest class, the Spiritborn... mercenaries? What? Yes. Oh, new dungeons, strongholds, and warring tribes. Endgame activities. PvE endgame co-op activity. The next great challenge. The dungeon. Eager warriors teaming up and taking down perils together. Base game updates. Pets. And more. Don't you want some garbage pet to pick up some gold for you? New dungeons. New Paragon boards. Legendary glyphs. New skills for each class. Reworked core systems across the entire game. New rewards from the Tree of Whispers. You'll even believe it. Mercenaries. Yeah, they grow in power. Oh my goodness. Embrace the ethereal flimflam. Mother's Lament legendary gem for Diablo Immortal. Oh my gosh. Well, That's why the game wasn't working. It's because they had some stupid. Do you want to pre-purchase for $40? Patching 8 gigabytes. What are we talking about here? 8 gigabytes. No. I don't understand what's happening. In the jungles of Kazakhstan. Look at that water.
Boy, young one,
Oh my god.
are you alright?
Are you okay? Ah, no! Don't shove it in your forehead. Stop it.
Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Necro! Is that how I raised you?
Don't shove it in your forehead.
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here.
Shove it in your forehead. Magpie.
I missed you
No.
so much.
I'm so proud of you.
Shove it in your forehead.
Now, I need you to give up.
No!
No.
No! I told you.
It's you.
No!
Let's go. No,
Oh no.
you made a choice,
No!
and I warned you. Little
Forehead.
Magpie. There would be consequences.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, look at her arms.
I control the stone.
The stone. You control
Oh my god.
nothing.
That sucks to be her. Jeez.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
He's dead. Oh my god. Look at what you did to him. And everybody around you. Goodness gracious. The water just stopped moving. Like oil. Well, that was awesome. Slow clap while standing. I'll tell you, these guys always have the best cinematics. Every time. These Blizzard folks have the best cinematics around. That was just awesome. Awesome! I think the pets are here. The pets are here, people. Pets. About time. Claim your in-game pet now. Can you imagine? So they really want you to pre-purchase the game right now, huh? Just hop in as my barbarian. It's been a long time. Long time. Ready to go. Go. Bum, 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 ba-da-lam. I want to make sure to do this quest. There's like a quest to get a free pet. So scary. Oh, look, there's a pet. I want the pet. Come on. I get it. I want the pet right now. Hand it over. Throw this thing off a bridge. How I roll? Pets! Okay. I need a pet. Hey, look. I'll be your friend forever. Who's a good boy? Come with me if you want to live. Yeah! Yes. They auto-collect things. Bats! Oh my god. Yes! Yay! Get over here, dog. Where are you? Who's a good Flynn?
Hello.
Get over here. Before I beat you.
Hello.
Dash you against the rocks. Oh my gosh, we got pets now. Alright. Because, you know, there's like a bunch of loot on the ground everywhere. And now I have this need to get gold. Come on. Come on. All these players nearby. Come on. Oh yeah. Get over here, dog. I want to test to see how quickly he gets his stuff going. My god. Where's your doggy? Give me the money, dog. Yeah, this guy's pretty strong. And fast, by the way. Strong and fast, baby. Pick it up. Wait. Where's my dog? You don't pick up? Well, the question is, where's the loot going? How does that make sense? Is the dog picking up this stuff? Hold on. Where's the dog? Oh, I think the dog just picks up the gold. Oh, gold and materials. Gotcha, that makes sense. All the gold and materials, but not the loot. That's fine. Because where would the loot go? All the extra gold. That makes sense. And all those aberrant cinders. Yeah, all the aberrant cinders, all the plants, you know. It's pretty fast. What? Hmm. 1 second. Okay. There's like a lot of players around here, so it's causing this weird jukey action. Yeah, my barbarian here is pretty strong, you know? Thoroughly refined and so forth. I mean, pets are in the game now. My dog has to be careful. But as crazy he is, he still is missing big chunky damage. So fast. I'm hoping to have my rogue be really fast as well. Alright. I was just doing some farming here. This guy, because I'm all out of money. I'm all out of money. The bad part is you never really have a chance to see the money that drops. You know? Like, look at all that money. It's getting picked up right away. Oh yeah, look at all that. Especially when most of the drops... Oh, you know what? That's actually a good thing. Because I was complaining before... Not really complaining, but... I was mentioning that whenever you have a bunch of loot on the ground and it looks like it's a bunch of legendaries and rares, in reality it's just the legendary and rare resource material. Good. Crafting material. And then a bunch of gold. You know? But now, all that stuff is getting picked up automatically. So there's less stuff to look at and less stuff to click on. And now it's more of the important stuff and everything else is automatically digested. Supposed to have henchmen or mercenaries. Some new co-op endgame zone activity thing. Or whatever. There's a different symbol now for the rage meter. It's now a red eyeball. There was like a 5 gigabyte update. That's so bizarre. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So crazy. Yeah, it should be a lot smoother farming gold and all that. My basic attacks over here is doing 100,000, you know. My attack power goes up to 200,000. I'm just trying to see the basic comparison here. 121,000 if I'm just standing around. That's with Fortify. And then once I have Berserk, it really picks up. Alright, let's go. So I think I want to go through all that gear. Some other characters. It's going to be a whole lot of development, but I need this money. What I needed. I'd like to have my rogue be just as fast as this barbarian. Or even faster. Linebacker. Action. Yeah, look at my dog run around. Look, my dog is buffed for no reason. Go get it. It has decent range. Pretty fast. Yay. I need the gold. I spent so much money earlier. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Okay, here we go. Yeah. We have pets in the game now. There's pets in the game now. Gold and material pickup. And everybody has a dog. Look, all these dogs. Eventually, people are going to have different pets.
Greetings.
My dog. Not your dog.
Anything else?
Many like it, but this one is mine.
Arms for the light.
Olives for the light. Alright, we're going back out there, baby. Pets are in the game. I say again, how copy. Pets are in the game. Pets are in. Game. I'm like, geez, come on now. Tap it. Alright. I'm gonna try to get the... try to get some goblins while I'm out here. I already have a lot. Okay, I no longer have to pick up gold. How about that? And I should do these sellers. Even though I don't like this loading time. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 seconds I'll never get back. Let's count. And 1, 2, 3, I'm kind of fast. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too much time. Like a quarter minute. No, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna go across the field here. Now, I'm gonna do the trick of riding until I see a goblin on the mini-map. This time I'll do this health bar. After this health bar, I'm just going to ride non-stop to the next box and then across the map, only stopping until I end up with a goblin. And once I get a goblin, I'll go on foot again. That's the plan. No, at least I don't feel alone anymore with this. I have my spirit guardians here with me, and those souls, but now I have a dog. Now I have a dog. Okay, let's reapply. I can go faster. I do love the high mobility. Not today. Okay, and here I have several unstoppable status size. I feel a lot more fluid. Well, now they're frenzied. It is nice that all this loot is getting picked up. I'll have to wait until this frenzy's over. So I wonder what else was in the patch notes, because there's clearly an update. The icon changed and now there's dogs. There's some random update in the middle of Sunday. Oh, it's, you know, it's kind of funny. Sometimes I do that. Some game companies, they say, and as of right now, you can download it in the game right now. You know? Whenever they announce it, during some game conference, they say, and it's available right now. It happens. Blizzard does it. Case in point. It's available right now. I'm gonna go straight here. And then head across. And hopefully get a treasure goblin. But it's really easy. Now I can just ride past everything. Hopefully. That's the theory. How fast can I go running past everything? And have my dog still pick up the money. What's the range? And anything that's really important will end up in my box. That's pretty fair. Okay. I will help you. I will help you. Yeah. And a heart. Okay. Because I like to farm over here, okay? Now I don't have to worry about ever missing any cinders, because sometimes I might miss some cinders. I'm really trying to see if I can run away from the loot. I'm trying to run away from the gold. Is it possible that I can move faster than the gold pickup? That's the question. Yep. It's quite often I'll waste like a split second afterwards going back for things. Aha! Aha! I didn't feel like he grabbed that. That's what I'm checking. The limit. Okay. But I think, especially if you do like a quick return trip through the area, ends up affecting everything. I like that they changed the icon. Like this angry eyeball represents aggro. Aggro. Blue. And that's all done. Let's go down here. I need money. I'm trying to get gold now. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's just run across the whole field. Stopping at the Harbingers. Okay. And the plants. And the sellers. And the pickles. I really feel like it's too easy to collect, to kill these enemies. I feel like it's too easy. In a good way. Okay. I'm down to 8 million. That's just 2 rerolls. Yeah. Do you hear me? Pets are in the game now. How come my pet is invisible? What? Wait. You can play as a ghoul in Fallout 76? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. On June 12th? I can't wait. Play as a ghoul. 1 second. Play as a ghoul. Yes, please. Give me a second. Done. Go sell everything. Sold. Okay. There's some big changes coming on in the world. There's a bunch of stuff going on in Fallout. I just saw something about play as a ghoul in 2025 for Fallout 76, and the Skyline Valley update comes out on June 12th. Wow. Yeah. Nice and melty. Melty, skelty. I don't have to pick them up. Okay. This build is just too good, I tell you what. Great time to farm now that I have this pet. Hilarious. So frenzy. All the way down and back. Thank you. Aha. I can go faster than the loot. That's what I'm sort of trying to test. To see if I can go faster than the loot can be picked up. Answer is yes. Alright, well, I whooped him up and down the room, didn't I? Yes, I did. Just anywhere, Yeah. Can you go around the corner, please? Okay. Yeah. Well, there's gonna be some new class. Basically, for my assessment, it's gonna be like a combination of a. Well, it's like an Amazon. It's like an Amazon rogue druid, calling upon the spirits of the wild, and probably some weird, interesting movement going on. You know, hence the rogue aspect. Interesting backflips and spears, maybe? A spear-based character? And maybe like a weird lanyard bolo attack? I could imagine some weird bolo attack. That's cool. Let's go. Yay. It's about time. We had pets. We've got about 8 minutes left here. All done there. Pets are in the game. Catches you by surprise sometimes, you know what I mean? Crazy stuff. But they're very basic, you know? Very basic. Cover for now. Okay. Hand over the dough. Go, go, go. See, if you want treasure goblins, you have to be pretty deliberate about it, I think. Now I'll go back across for these cool chests. Two chance, baby. Ooh. And then this is all just money. Money.
Have many fine
10 million, 11 million. I should go through the box and get rid of all the items that have strength on them. Save a whole new collection of items. Oh no. Got about 5 minutes here. Yay, we have pets. Can you imagine? They gave us pets. The sealed. There it is. I see ya. The blackened femur. I gotta do more Uber farming. A little bit. Now they're frenzied, huh? I feel so powerful. Yeah. My dude is coming. Come on. I have a few more boxes to open. See how strong I can be. Oh boy. Now I'm in a hurry. I'll say it. I'm in a hurry. Dude. Goodbye. Right around the corner. Get all these guys taken care of. Can't even tell how much gold's being picked up, you know? Okay, go across the map now. Oh yeah. I love it. So that was me farming the Helltide for about an hour with my barbarian after there was a brief like 5 gigabyte update to add pets to the game. Look, they've added pets. Look, they've added pets. It's my pet now. He's mine. Oh my god. They've added pets. Can you imagine? Pets.
I've trained under the best. How can I help?
Cards of the heavens. Okay, we're almost done with this Helltide. Okay, well. Okay, here we go. I'll head to this box over here. I have to sort of skip all this. I said sort of. And now, a whole minute. I'm not really trying to look for goblins. I'm done from that equation. There we go. Oh, never mind. Well then. Guess we're done here. Another plant. 60, huh? Oh, my elixir wore off. I was wondering why I felt kind of slower. You know? Alright, that's gone. There you go. Let me go forward until I see a treasure goblin. Let me go forward until I see a treasure goblin. Even though we might have to leave the entire Helltide region. Let me go to this other Tree of Whispers location and work on that for a second. And then we'll work on the rogue. Together. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. That's right. Get out of here, bad days. I'm gone. Bye. Goodbye. Pets are in the game. I say again, how copy of. So, So Starfield also got a bunch of new updates as well. Crazy stuff. Alright, so I'm going to put that box in the shelf, and I think we're done with this character for a second. I just wanted to get some gold.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and
Yeah,
see.
now. And now it's time to move over to a druid. I don't even know. No, to one of my other classes. Which one? I don't know. I think I'm rich. Make sure to store the goods. Gotta store the goods. I'll sell this stack right here. I have 50 hearts. That's sort of a big deal. I'll store all the hearts in that thing. And those. And now the box is full. No. It'll be okay. These keys. Alright, so now it's time to swap characters over. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. Crowd control mage. Damage over time. Look at this guy. My goal is to get this guy into World Tier 4. Okay? Give him a pet. Call it a day. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, this guy on the edge. We're about to graduate from Sacred Gear. Okay? About to be a whole new era. I have to sort of review this character. Sort of a big deal. Okay? Sort of a big deal.
Plenty worth keeping.
Alright, so I'm going to be giving this guy. I mean, it really is a big deal. Whole new era. Era of them and flam. Hear me? Alright, let me get my pet first. Oh, the pet is available for all classes. I thought that every character had to go do the quest, but I think it's available now. Yeah. Confirm, look.
All the
Done.
crying and worry of Gurun's
Me and my dog.
fires.
I have a dog.
Have some
I
compassion.
have a dog. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, so now we have a bunch of gear coming our way. Open up this bag. Mm-hmm. Or two. What? I know. Crazy. Gotta be something in here, right? I think opening up a whole stack of 20 is not the right answer. Personally. Let's see here. I'm looking for... Well, first let's look at my build. Okay, dealing damage to a dazed enemy, stealth, and... I should have went through and played for a second. Smoke grenades whenever I dodge. Sure. Whenever I break stealth. Stun grenades. Damaging enemy has a chance to daze him, sure. And daze enemy. Grant stealth. Whenever I enter stealth, I get grenades. When stealth breaks, I gain dodge chance. I drop a smoke grenade whenever I dash. Smoke grenades reduce dash's cooldown for every enemy hit. Okay, I'm using dash. And shadow step. Teleport. Concealment for invisibility. Dealing damage to enemies affected by my trap skills have a chance to cause an explosion. Shadow damage and applies the vulnerable. And twisting blades orbit around me for a short time before they return to me. Dealing more damage. Damaging enemy with a basic skill gives me the Vampiric Blood Rage for movement and attack speed. After I spend the energy, I drop stun grenades. Whenever I evade or shadow step, I have stun grenades, and my grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever I arm a trap or drop grenades, I gain movement speed. Yes. Very nice. Stab, stab, stab. Shift through the enemies. Every 5 stabs, with every 5 enemies I move through while blade shifting will make my next attack daze enemies. Yes, and we have combo points going. All nice. Over here we have just begun to dig up into this tree. And I think I'm going to hold off on spending. I don't know why I chose this tree. My combo damage, my non-damage combo point bonuses are increased, which is movement speed. And let's just imagine I wanted to dig into more movement speed. I'm going to dig up here to the right. Up there. Okay. And let's just check it out. So we don't need these items, they're trash. That being said, I want dexterity. Max life isn't as important. Really. See here. It sort of is. It always is. What are we talking about? Full brand. Level 57, 925. See, that's what we're talking about. 925 gear isn't necessarily level 80. Person hours ago in the chat box. Take you down the stairs. Okay. I should have cleared out some space. Pretty rough. There's not much wiggle room. What I could do is I can pull all the stuff out for a second to make some room. And then I could... Oh boy. I'm gonna put all the helmets in here for now. I'll put the helmets and the rings and amulets, just so I can kind of pick things up and look at them. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so we have the helmets. Let's put these gloves. Pull off these helmets. And oh, I don't want this bow. Or any bow. Maybe. I don't want a bow. I want a crossbow. I was destroying all these bows. And over here, thing. Go break these down. I'll be learning things. And now, looking. Not doing thorns here. And what we're working with, lucky hit chance. We do have lucky hit chance stuff here, right? Chance of days and so forth. Days. Yeah. Those are all the helmets, huh? Open up another bag. Stack of stuff, huh? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, now all the loot here is legendary. Okay, let's get rid of all these bows. A lot of daggers. A lot of them.
Good salve.
Okay, let me check out these boots here. 900. I would like the whole evade equals movement speed situation. Put away these items in the box. These boots. Good. Now, or do I really want Soul Brand? No. Okay. Working with chest piece. So, legs, couple chests. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bunch of crossbows. 2 more pieces of jewelry. No. Let's choose something, huh? There's gonna be something really good. Resource cost reduction. What about these rings? What about... I'm sure there's something really bad. Word of view. Yeah. For the boots, I want... evade equals movement speed. The rest can be broken down.
Win favor, my friend.
Alright. And again. Very nice. We got these pants. Helmets here. And again, a few more pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boots. Okay, you know what the requirement is. Okay, here's one. Alright, this one's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I'll work with that one. One glove. And now we have all these swords. I think I could mess with them. There's nothing in the box here, maybe. These are all amulets and rings, and then gloves. That's it. What about the glove factor? I have vulnerable damage, dexterity, cold resistance. Okay. Okay, so. Have like the same stats. 90 dexterity. Okay. Damage over time. Perfect. Perfect. Work with that one. Alright. And these other gloves can go away. Try to remove something from this box here. Helmets. No. Dexterity. Has to be above 80 dexterity, basically. Kind of bad. Nope. That's a big chunk of life. Very low roll. Perfect lucky hit chance. Perfect healing received. I'll think about it. And no. And no.
Forge awaits your return.
Awesome. And back over here. All those gloves or something. We have to have room. Mess around. Now I do have a glove I've chosen. Not good enough. Hold on, this other glove I've chosen. I can re-roll that max lifeline for the resistance. I'll get rid of all these other gloves. Okay. We have to have room. Really high lucky hit chance. Oh. Okay, cool. Break those down. And again. Don't want the bow. That one's automatic trash.
That got most of it.
And crossbow. Crossbow items. Let's pull the crossbows away for now. Another random glove. And there's a chest. No. Okay. And then, of all these crossbows, big chunk of dexterity, energy on kill, 172. Critical strike damage, 98. And then something else. Let's do that one. Way better. Means I can destroy these guys. Yeah, hold on. How do you compare to that? 178, 40... No, 178. Okay, this is bad. Bad. Okay, so now I have a glove, a helmet, a boot, and a weapon. Now let's go check out these daggers. Keep on going here. Helmet here. Not good. Chest. Nope. Yep. And what's this? Other crossbow. We're at 172, 158. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Now, put away these rings for now. So now we have just rings and amulets. Cool. And I already have the boots. Let's check out the pants. Go a bit more. The glove, the boot, droid.
My skills unmatched. Fight hard, eh?
Glove,
Make the devils pay.
glove. They're not going to be good enough. But I am unlocking legendary aspects. Sword, dagger. That's the real quest. Oh. Okay. So now. Again, now we have all these daggers to mess with. I'm sure one of them are good. I was trying to get more before I assessed them. This one has a big chunk of dexterity. Very low right there. See here. Yeah. Yeah. Ew. Maybe. One has max dexterity. But no. It has maxed vulnerability. But no. This one has max damage and... Oh, yeah, I can reroll that third line. Critical strike damage. 30 life on hit. This is maxed out. That's pretty good right there. That's a good one. 24. That's pretty good there. I have some winners. I have some winners. I might need some life on hit though. We'll see about that. I'll keep these other daggers just as backup. Nice to have options whenever I'm tempering items. Might be bad, but I have a lot of good options here. Okay, so now let's work with vulnerable damage. Okay, that's also pretty good. Those are all pretty good. Awesome. Now let's go check out the pants. From all of that, I gotta collect just a couple. 2 from that batch.
Plenty worth keeping.
Yeah. So from this batch, I'll keep 2 and put the rest away. So, 26. Pretty good. Perfect roll. Put all the perfect stuff down below. It's pretty easy to organize. Or 1 away from perfect. these other items. Put this in there. Alright, cool. Now I have to work with all those to get the right temper. Let's do that now.
How may I?
So I was doing stun grenade size. Options. What are the options? Trap augments. As I go out there into the field and farm for a bit, especially in the next world tier, there's going to be a bunch of these augments dropping. Twisting blades return faster. Traps arm faster. Caltrop size. Flurry size. I could do this lucky hit chance thing. Because I guess over here, what do we have? Critical strike damage. Stun grenade size, huh? Figured that would be over here. Same type of item. No, it's not the same type of item. The sword. Okay. Right. Hold on. Damage to trapped. Critical marksman. Stun grenade size. There it is. There it is. Now that would be important though. It would raw damage. Okay. Damage to crowd controlled targets. Is all of them. Over here. Elemental surge. Might be the way. Do that. It might be the way. 1,400 fire damage, sure. The perfect roll on that crowd controlled target damage. So I'll stick with that. And now I will re-roll this other line
Ah, yes.
to make it match.
Seek power.
Over here we had dexterity, life, and damage. Over here we have dexterity, hit strike damage, and then I'll re-roll this energy per kill. Or big chunk of life. Even more life. I'll keep like that, and if I want more damage, I can re-roll it. But it'll be a good source of life, considering. Also, well, maybe I don't need as much life. Re-roll it. I could always keep going. There we go, 48% damage. I'll deal with that. Good. And then I'll put a damage over time gem. Amethyst. Right there. Weapon 1 is completed. Okay, well, it's not really complete. And then we have the dealing damage to enemies affected by my trap skills with a chance to cause an explosion that makes them vulnerable. Sure, it's called Piercing Wind. Or the Blast Trapper. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go for the weapon. For the helmet. So for the helmet, we need fire resistance. It has to match. Poison. I'll stop there for a second. Alright, and then I'll be adding smoke grenade, cooldown, lucky hit chance to immobilize, and so forth and so on. Do this lucky hit chance stuff. Doesn't matter what it is. Sure, chance to stun. Why not? And I'll leave it at that for now. Right? Then I'll be modifying it once I get the other gear online. Flip flop. So we have this Dazed and Stealth and Flim Flam. I'm just gonna make it match, and then I'll fine tune from there.
Oh, nice.
Making it match my current gear so it's at least better. Let's reduce this healing receive situation. And just go for life per second. See, this is also where I can fill in the gaps for the resistance. And my current... Yeah. I think I need... Resist all. Oh my gosh, I'm so broke. Oh. Oh. I'll go for the armor. Fine. Have to come back to it. Okay? I gotta come back to it. Alright, so next we're going for gloves. It's good the way it is, I think.
Wind
Go over here to the tempering. I currently have lucky hit, chance to daze. Could do all manner of things. Raw damage. Raw damage. Yep, damage to close is fine. And chance to daze. That's good. Good.
Win favor.
And now, gonna match. Stun grenades. Opportunists. Okay, so these guys are kind of ready. And now we have to go for some sort of armor. My pants. I haven't fine-tuned that aspect yet. But we need dexterity, life per second, whatever. Dodge chances. Let's open up more. So then. See, it's level 57, 925. Don't want it. I'll give it to my other character, maybe. These pants. I'll do these pants. Missing 8 dexterity, but that's okay. Alright. Breaking concealment grants 10 resistance and max resistance. What? That's really good. And I think I'll keep it just the way it is. Yep. Fine tune. So here we have to go for the resistance. Poison. But my head is poisoned, so it can't be poison. Because over here, these pants are shadow. Hold on, these pants are something else. Fire. Wait, it's already shadow. These pants are shadow. Shadow and fire. My head's fire. No, my old head was fire. Okay, so it's gonna balance out. Now we have fire. Okay, I'll keep it there. And chance to daze. Yeah. Looking at the pants right now, right? Smoke grenade duration. I think that was probably me settling. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that. It's fine. Now we have some stuff here. The pants. Yep, it's just about the same. Slightly better. Looking good. Let's put these other gloves away. Now, are these the boots that we're going to work with? What do we got? This crossbow. 800. I think what I have is better. Yep, I've already settled. Yep. Spray all those. Oh, cool. Upgrading aspects. Okay. So, just so you know what's happening right now. I'm going through different characters, upgrading things. We have a new pet now. It's awesome. I got my Necromancer to level 100 yesterday. I spent most of yesterday trying to refine things. And much of today, so far, going through Nightmare Dungeons, leveling up my glyphs with my Necromancer. And then I played for an hour or so with my Barbarian after getting the dog, getting some gold, and now I'm going through my Rogue. I leveled him up while this event is still active. I'm just going through these treasure bags, getting a whole new set of gear, as you can see. Now it's time to fine-tune these daggers. Now my old daggers had stun grenade size and stun grenade size. Well, one of them needs raw damage. Okay. Damage to close enemies and just lucky hit thing. Or 2,000. That's not good enough. 3,600. That's okay. Offense over here. We're doing what? Close enemies. What's a perfect roll? So I have to deal with it. Alright, that one's done. Right? Right. Next weapon. It's random here. I want raw damage, perhaps. And stun grenade size did sound pretty nice, you know. That's a really hard one to pull off. Go for this natural, raw, standard, close damage. Not distant, that's for sure. Not distant. Not distant. Want close or raw. Zero tempers. Oh no. Good thing I'm doing multiple items here, you know what I mean? Okay, we want raw damage. Not close, I want just 45% damage. Almost crazy. I need more. Not close. Fine. I'll go for some random element. And now we can't do it anymore. Alright, next item. Okay. Who would have thunk it was so rare? Okay, this one's fine. 37% damage. And now... elemental garbage. Lightning damage. Sure. I'll settle for that. Next. Want raw damage. 77% damage to close enemies. 31% damage. That's the lowest possible roll. Crowd control. Random damage. Poison damage. Sure. Okay. That's fine. Let's go over here. Let's reroll each one.
Need something blessed?
Or enchant each one.
Perhaps.
Not much though. But we're not doing overpower. Life on hit. Damage over time. Next. Okay, I want get rid of that life. And more life. 28% damage. Okay. I'll just stick with that. And next. Overpower. Life. Damage over time. And ooh, this one's pretty good. And there you go. More life. 26% damage. Alright, cool. So now let's imprint. Twisting Blades of Orbit and so forth. And Vampiric Blood Rage. So which two are going to win this battle? They're all pretty good now. This one has crit strike damage on it. Damage over time, raw damage. Here we have damage to close enemies, raw damage. This one. Yep, this one has double damage. And crit strike damage. And pretty good all the way around. This is going to be the Twisted Blades. Okay.
Do you feel it?
And then crowd control, poison, extra poison, vulnerable damage, perfect roll, Vampiric Blood Rage. Awesome. So I'm going to put some amethyst in there. Very cool. These other daggers get to go away for now.
The stars do not lie.
Okay, so now I'm going to pull out all of these amulets. Only one's going to win. All these rings. Okay. Get some amethysts going. You want two. Oh, sorry. We want one. Oh, two. Then one emerald for armor. For the dexterity. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! I could do percentage health, though. Whatever. This other dagger does not belong. Whole new world. Okay, so now. Go check out these amulets. Oh, sorry. We want another emerald. I'm trying to see just how much life I need if I have really high dexterity, dodging all the time. So now, my current rings have dexterity, life, lucky hit chance, dexterity, raw damage, critical strike chance. Okay. So, looking. Hmm. Hmm. Not even all that great. Can reroll one thing. Energy on kill will be good. I think. It's context. 27% damage. All of these are not suitable for me. But I have to have these new rings match the old rings in terms of their core. I need poison and cold rings. No matter what they are. Everything else gets thrown away. Alright, cool. Yep. We'll break all those down. Alright, now these amulets. Dexterity. And strength or damage and poison resist. But we'll see afterwards. Pretty good. Attack speed, damage. Attack speed 3.7. 27% damage. Resist all. Pretty good. 4.3% dexterity. And not good enough. Try all those.
You need steel work?
Okay, so now that I've done all that, open up 12 more of these bad boys. Is it too much? No, I haven't even looked at chests yet. Let's keep on looking at these items. We'll pick up all the items I've already been through. The sword, helmet, crossbow, boot. Ring. Whoa. Condemnation. What? I got a better crazy dagger thing. My core skills deal more damage when spending 3 combo points. Basic skills using this weapon have a 30% chance to generate combo points. I'll think about it. Craziness. Okay, and Yen's blessing. Heard of you? Maybe. So helmets. I have a new helmet here. It's pretty good. I've already been through it. We don't need these helmets. Sword, same thing. They're not going to be better. Or the boots. This crossbow. Okay, and then we have Ring of Shadow, garbage, shadow, garbage. Chest pieces I have not swapped out yet. I need to save a bunch of chest pieces for a bit. I haven't even gone through chests all that much. I'll save those. Okay. Alright. Go for another bag. Wait. Am I running out of treasure bags? No way. How many bags have I gone through? A whole lot of them. Well. Might as well. Might as well. And let's see if I can open up one of these. 925. So I'm not even sure the item level of this stuff. 57. See? No. Or something. 925. I mean. 925. First one was wrong. So mad. 925. For level 57. Wrong. Wrong. Okay. I want to save certain things. So wrong.
That got most of it.
Can't believe how wrong they were. Makes me so mad. Already made up my mind about the weapons and everything. Okay, kind of sucks. How it is, I don't want to open up too much here. Yep. I think that's it. I'm unlocking. How about just a couple more bags? There we go. All the remainder of the lower level stuff. Looking for new pants. No, oh, sorry, a new chest. Okay. A new chest. This one's fine. Big chunk of armor. Dexterity. I need some stuff. And some payment reduction. All that garbage. Only 2 chests, huh? That makes no sense. Yep. That's a chest piece. Chunk of armor. My current chest has lightning resistance. Okay, I'm gonna work with this piece right here. And no, it sucks. It sucks. Getting rid of all of it. Now this is pretty good. Mm-hmm. I'll keep this one. Ooh, yeah. Yep. 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 Okay.
My skills unmatched. You'll see.
Nope. Looking for chests. That's a chest. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. You. Let's do the smoke grenade for no reason. Energy per second. Are these all? so bad. I've already upgraded that glove. Sucks. How it is. Okay. Any more? Any more to open up? I'll open up these greater gifts. Whoa! Maybe I should have saved them, huh? What? Casting a subterfuge skill leaves behind a decoy trap that continually taunts and lures enemies. The decoy trap explodes. Well then. Well then. The damage over time effects have a chance to erupt. I'm going to use these 2 rings. Somewhat may. Okay, and I'll balance everything out off of that. Okay, we don't want you. The heck are you? Casting Flurry has a chance to release stun grenades. And my grenade skills have a lucky hit chance. Oh my gosh. I'll save that. I'll save it, alright. I'll save it. Okay. Life. Well, now we have to look at everything. Okay? We're looking. About to check out my resistances and do some balancing. Right now. So we go 9,000. 332, 4,003, 4. Goobly flew. This one over here needs to be fine-tuned, though. I'll do the fine-tuning just a bit. And this is all just fine, I guess. So here we go. Okay. Now I need cold resistance. One of these chests. This one. Oh. Lightning resistant. And one sec. Let's see. My old chest had lightning resistance on it. Built in. I can reroll that impairment to give it lightning resistance. Okay, just to make it equal. Let's do that right now. Just hope it's not going to be incredibly expensive. $121, $125, $104. Maybe $121. Hold on. And this new amulet. There we go. Look at that. See? This one has more, like 25 resist all, which is a big deal. Now we just need cooled. But that could be addressed from any manager. Alright, so this new chest and the old chest have the same exact What? Enemies hit by your grenade skills have a chance equal to the critical strike's chance to be frozen. What? Oh my gosh. Amazing abilities. Okay, this one's fine. Do some enchanting. Life person. Big chunk of armor. Oh my gosh, I have like no money.
You need steel work? Repairs?
So, cold resistance, huh? Go over here now. Lucky hit, chance to daze. Smoke grenade duration. Lightning resistance. Poison resistance. No! Okay, so I can reroll the helmet. Lightning resistance. Air resistance. Poison resistance. Cold resistance. Doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better with life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Hear me? These boots. Cool. Alright, that should be fun. That should be fun. I can get rid of all the old stuff, right? I lost. Damaging enemy has a chance to daze them. I deal more damage to dazed enemies. I lost that, but breaking concealment grants 10% resistance and maximum resistance to all elements. Great. Killing an enemy reduces concealment's cooldown. So just wonderful. Alright. My grenade skills count as trap skills. So let's refine my jewelry. Called explosive verve. Clear there. And I lost. Whenever I spend a bunch of energy, I release stun grenades. And whenever I evade or shadow step, I release stun grenades. I lost that. But I can probably put it over here. Whenever I break stealth, I release stun grenades. My grenades, enemies hit by my stun grenades have a chance to be frozen. And more damage versus stunned or frozen enemies. Dealing damage to enemies affected by my trap skills have a chance to cause an explosion. Dazed. Dealing damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill grants stealth and dodge chance. Okay. Some pretty cool stuff over here. I'm just going to be missing out on all these extra weird grenades. But I'll think about it in time. I'm gaining these weirdo rings. I've always wanted to use that ring. But now we have, so casting a subterfuge skill. Subterfuge. Just concealment. Leaves behind a weirdo little trap. Crazy ring. And damage to crowd control. Okay, I think that's going to work out. So I can get rid of all this. Oh no. Yep. Goodbye. I think I'll save those rings though. Yep. Yep. Now, when am I unstoppable? Okay. I could do this. I don't think I need to cool down as much. Maybe. Maybe I do. But over here I have the concealment cooldown reduction, right? Yeah, killing an enemy reduces the cooldown reduction by 8 seconds. That's killing an elite. And basically resets it. Basically resets it. So I could give myself this ability. So while unstoppable, increase movement speed. Because I'll just keep on going. So let's go do that. The ghost weave.
Let me help.
Yeah. Ghost weave. Or ghost blocker. And I'll put all the stuff away. Okay, so now I should be substantially stronger, I think. And now I can put the stuff back in. Now this is the second I enter World Tour 4, I think I'll be grinding the Nightmare Dungeon. Maybe, I don't know. Whenever I'm level 75, I'll be grinding the Nightmare Dungeon with Glacial Fissure. No room. 99, 99, 99. Can you imagine? I'll get rid of these backup weapons. Too many backup weapons. 99. Everything else should be left in the box, I think. There's a stack of 50 hearts right here, which is a pretty big deal. Everything else is fine. We have the shackles and so forth, right? And keys. No keys for me. Bum. And done. I'm not going to be spawning Duriel anytime soon. Yep. Okay. Now I'm good to go. Make a bunch of these Holy Bolt elixirs. Or even, I probably can just do the movement speed elixir. That took a while, didn't it? But that's what I expected. Do you have a dog? I have a dog. Right here.
Greetings. Hello.
Pet the dog. Okay, so now I'll be... Oh boy. Go down to the wolf people. The hell side of your... Yep. Easy Sunday. Wake up in the late afternoon. Sacred, 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 and sacred. Eagle horn. Penetrating shot. Does all kinds of funky stuff. Rapid fire now lobs exploding arrows. Only version I have of these things. Nice. I might go for the other movement speed thing. We'll see. Okay, so now I have 1,000,000 gold. My goal is to level up now. With this gear, farming the boss. That's it. My fast guy. Fast guy Jones. So cool. Hello. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Check it now. Oh yeah, let it flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, we're keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, hey how. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. How, yeah, how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Them climb style, it can't go wrong. Oh yeah. Let's go, Doug. EOG, ride. Jeez. Jeez. I think we've done it. Oh, fast. Oh my goodness gracious. Jeez! Oh my gosh, this rogue is awesome. It's nice to play with different classes so you can really appreciate it, you know? Good thing we got this pet today. All this fast action. Huh? Am I doing that? Am I doing that? I create a trap that taunts. I certainly do. Wow. Awesome. This is probably the fastest class. That's right. Yeah. The rogue is nice. Oh my gosh, I like that decoy trap situation. Yeah. Wow. Okay, here we go. I like going fast. So I think I'm going to target movement speed abilities in the third on board. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. I am the flam, ready to go. I invited. You're just rolling. Wow. I have to get my incense burning. With the XP. I tried. I did it. Yeah. Excuse me. What to do? No. No. Decoy trap McGee. Goodbye. This is for the XP. Here you go. Yeah. Open up the box. Don't you hit my dog. What is that? Oh, I have the wrong aspect on my armor, on my amulet. Gonna make sure we're doing actual damage here. Yeah. Good boy. I like that taunting trap concept. Mm-hmm. There it is. Just gonna deposit. I already did. Okay. I'll leave the team. If I do that boss fight again, I'll reactivate that. I just want to see how fast I can go, how fast I kill things. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Yeah, every so often this poison damage or my damage over time explodes or something. It really is vital that we have this imbuement reactivated at all times. Yes, more glyphs. That works. Faster. Cooler. Nice. I should probably wait with the imbuement on that one. Very nice. Or the game rewards me for moving through enemies with my basic attack. You know? Yeah. You have to. Yeah. I don't even know what's available, you know? But here's a good chest. Where'd he go? They're getting knocked down every 2 seconds. Nice. Woohoo! That's awesome. You saw how often he was getting knocked down, right? Pretty cool. Yeah. Isn't that good? I'm invisible. Another Paragon point. I sure am. Very powerful. Nah. Oh, Wanderer, let's go. I'll defend you. If I had that lucky hit chance for poison is what I need. You know what I mean? Not just random things. Lucky hit chance to add poison damage to my weapons. I'll see about that. I think one of my daggers has that. My goodness gracious. You know, it's like the barbarian, but way better. Or whatever I was doing with it. Well, not way better, because he can't leap, but, you know. It's certainly fast. Yeah. Hey there, Doom Color. How's it going, everybody? Whee! See? The rogue can do it too. It's not just the barbarian and sorcerer. I don't know about the druid or the whatever. Necromancer. Read. And the goal is to farm gold in World Tier 4 with my new character. You know? Thank you. These legendary items are basically just... Hey there, Darren. You're level 53, but you haven't picked up any gear past level 35. Are you still here with me there, Darren? Yes, it's normal. Items have certain cutoffs, you know? It's for the benefit of your other characters. So that if you have good gear, you can put it into your stash, and then you can give it to somebody else. There's certain cutoffs. There's like level 55, 57, 80, and 35, I guess. You know? Level 10 for rings and so forth. It's just another bracket. So you'll be entering, well... Here's something. The item level 855 treasure goblin bags. The item level 855 treasure goblin bags drop level 55 gear. So I was using my barbarian to farm gear for this guy. He's level 58 now, you know. And this item, these items here, they're all dropping 57, 58. You know what I mean? So. Oh, I know. Darren, are you in World Tier 2 or World Tier 3? It's probably because you're still in World Tier 2. That's completely the answer, isn't it? Do you hear me? The answer is that you're still in World Tier 2. Right? You have to complete the capstone dungeon if you haven't done so already. You hear me? I'm sorry for not giving you the right answer right away. Yes, so the answer is that you're still in World Tier 2. That's the answer. And the enemies don't go beyond a certain point. So you stop getting... So, for XP growth, you're supposed to fight enemies no more than 10 levels above your own. No more than... You know? So if you want optimal, you have to fight enemies that are 10 levels above. That's why here in the Helltide you use the aberrant or the profane mind cage, which increases the enemy levels by 10, which makes them really 13 levels above you because by default it's 3 levels. But if you stay in World Tier 2, the enemies will stop leveling up, and all of a sudden you'll close the gap, and then all of a sudden, right? If it's still your first playthrough, that's just how it is. It's still your first playthrough, you're working with the story, you can't complete the capstone dungeon until you complete the campaign. But if it's your first playthrough, I don't recommend you skipping the story. It's a nice story, you know, full of little side quests and characters and voice acting, and the occasional wonderful cutscene, as I'm sure you've seen. You'll get through the main campaign eventually, and then you can play the rest of the game, you know? But once you complete the storyline one time, all of your future characters can skip campaign. I think you can do that right now, but you shouldn't. You know what I mean? You can skip campaign and you go straight into the seasonal thing. Because you've done the hard work. And you have to complete the main campaign, plus complete a capstone dungeon to raise the difficulty of the world from World Tier 2 to World Tier 3. You know? Yeah. So the way it works is, as far as I can tell, as you're playing the game, if you're leveling up through the world, if you're level 35, the enemies are going to be level 33. But if you go into the Helltide, the enemies will be level 38. You know? I don't even know if the Helltide is available if you haven't completed the storyline yet. Because it's part of the storyline. This thing right here that's happening. This is the real stuff. The outside world's easy. This right here, you're able to increase the level by 10 levels. So as I'm leveling up and I have this item activated, I'm able to fight enemies. Like, for example, if these guys right here are level 72 and I'm level 59. So the game is meant to be sort of easy if your build is not messed up. You know? But if your build is not garbage, the game should be manageable. With the occasional hard thing, like bosses and so forth, and whatnot. It means that you're doing the right thing. If you stay current with your gear, with your upgrades, and your build composition, it means that you're doing the right thing. You know, and if you're playing the entire game, rubbing it, you should be well and current with your build. You know? The game gives you lots of little goodies from all these side quests and everything. And you should have just enough at the right moment to be strong enough to face anything. Until it's time to beat the campaign and you have to fight Lilith or something. You might have a minor challenge for a moment. Trying to fight Lilith. Do it funky, don't you do? Yeah, your character feels very OP. Yes, well, it's sort of the consequence. It's sort of the consequence that there is a cutoff. Imagine if you didn't take your time going through the campaign, and if you fast-tracked it, and imagine if you're at your current point of the storyline of your clearing at level 28, you know, as opposed to level 53. It'll be hard. It'll be pretty hard, I would imagine, because you wouldn't be doing a fraction of the damage, and they will be really, really hurting you, you know? But because you were responsible and cleared everything, and enjoyed the world immersively, now the game rewards you by having a nice, relaxing, ASMR-styled farming fiesta, where you can just cleanly go through the world. So you see me just cleaning up this trash? It's just because just now I replaced all of my gear and I have to add some socket here, and a socket there, and sockets over there. Okay? I just went through my character and I gave myself all new gear, you know, and I more than doubled my attack power, and I fleshed out all my options, and I just went out here to go fight. So this is after revising my character, and now it's good enough to cleanly go through and farm things. And the goal here is to have this gear maintain all the way through to the next world tier. Okay. And there's one more world tier beyond this. It's accessible pretty soon, but it's meant for level 70, but you can do it early. The enemies in World Tier 4 start at level 70 and end at level 100, and so forth. So the goal is to level up through this world tier to make it into the next world tier, where the good stuff is. Do it funky. Here they come. This is softcore. You can't really make that much growth. Hardcore is a really awesome experience, you know, but it's not good for like growth, you know, because you can't take any chances. And it's like, but I love hardcore mode. My first playthrough in the game for the campaign was on hardcore, I beat the game initially on hardcore mode, okay? I beat Lilith and all that stuff on hardcore mode. It was very stressful. You know what I mean? Very stressful, but you have the elixir of death evasion and the scroll of escape and all that stuff, so it makes it manageable. Oh yeah. You don't trust the servers for hardcore? No. I don't want to be power leveled. Baker. This is just one of my several characters. You know, I like to go through, experiment, push forward, and you know, identify the flow, make some changes, get some ideas. I don't look at builds or anything from the internet. I'm solo, self-found, and I don't look up things, I don't trade with people, I don't look up builds, I'm experimenting as I go. I don't even know what's available for this character. I play with all the... This is my least experienced class in Diablo 4. That's why I'm playing with them now. You know what I mean? I haven't done the capstone yet. I want to wait until I'm as far as possible. You know what I mean? Diminishing returns. You have to understand. Anything above 10 levels does not give you extra XP, so there's no real reason to go in early. So you do the Helltide with the Profane Mind Cage, and you fight levels and enemies that are 13 levels above you, and that's all that you need. You go through the Helltide, every so often stopping by the boss. As you swing on through, there's tons of enemies, tons of goblins, tons of opportunity, tons of plants that you need for incense, and so forth and so on. Speaking of incense, I have to activate my incense for proper XP up and flam. And in case you're wondering, Darren, I'm speaking with somebody on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, Facebook, and X right now. But hey, Darren, you should be salvaging everything and selling stuff, yes. In case those of you that don't know, let me just fix my gear really quick while I'm talking to you. You're able to salvage items for raw materials, you know, like rawhide and iron chunks and veiled crystals. Okay? Gray items and blue items give you rawhide for armor and iron chunks for weapons, right? And then and jewelry, and then angel the veiled crystal thrown in for the rare items and all of that. You use these materials quite often to, I guess, re-roll things. Eventually you end up with thousands and thousands because these materials just drop all by themselves. Whenever you break down these items, you get this stuff in abundance. And then for legendary items, you get the Coiling Ward, the Baleful Fragment, the Abstruse Sigil, all that stuff in different varieties. But you end up with... This stuff just drops in the wild as well. Now, a big reason why you're breaking stuff down, legendaries, I'm speaking Barneyland because no one knows anything. We have to get on the same page. So, you have these legendary items. Whenever you break down an item at the blacksmith in this season... Boom. Like right here, there's a symbol. See, there's a symbol right here. There's a little white symbol. A little white symbol. See, hold on. You see a little white symbol in the corner? Those cross swords? That indicates that this character in this current season has not learned the max level aspect, legendary aspect that's on this thing. Which means this resilient assailant's doom cask, breaking concealment grants resistance and blah blah blah. I don't have the max level of that, which means if I break it down, and what I'm doing is I'm pressing spacebar to mark something as favorite or as junk, and I do all junk. Okay? But just that item I'll be getting something at. Beyond that, the rest I'm just getting veiled crystals, rawhide, and the iron, you know, garbage, those weird little abstruse sigils and whatnot, coiling ward, that sort of thing. But we have thousands of it. Now, another reason why you're breaking stuff down is because every time you break down a new item, you're unlocking a cosmetic. Okay? You unlock the cosmetic for the item. It's like a long-term collection. Every time you unlock a new helmet, you know, and they're really cool. There's really, really cool helmets that you unlock. Whoa. With the Vessel of Hatred pre-purchase. You know? You can color things. Whatnot. You can do stuff. But you unlock these designs whenever you salvage something for the first time. So you want to salvage things. Whenever I play with a new character, I salvage everything. Just unconsciously, just salvage everything. Not even worry about it. Get gold from just gold. Okay? And then after a while, I stop salvaging everything. And then I look for that symbol. I simply mark everything that I pick up as junk. I walk over to the blacksmith. And I break down just the item with the symbol. Everything else, I sell.
I've the best of every blessings
You know?
on you, friend.
I got a dog. I got a dog. You got a dog. Everybody got a dog now. Don't pet him in. Hell pets. Okay. Let me just fix this problem. But yes, hey Darren. I was trying to show you something. So you can break stuff down, sell stuff, but then you have your stash. And this is a cross-character stash. If you have more than one character, then they all have the same stash. You can purchase new tabs, then it fills up. You have to go through it every so often. You know, I have all these extra items, but then many items are cross-character, you know. If an item has life and critical strike chance and critical strike damage, those are all universal stats. Many unique items are non-class specific, so it's nice to have them. You just have to have one and move them between characters and replace it when it gets better. Better drop, you replace the old one. You have a box for processing, but this is a cross-character box. And there's two different realms. There's the seasonal realm, which lasts during the season and collapses into the eternal realm, which lasts forever. And you have 10 total characters across those two realms. But they're separate. But your seasonal characters become eternal characters at the end of the season. And whatever they had is in some weird temporary holding box for a time period before it gets deleted. They're extra goodies. However, all of the gold and resources that were gathered during the season, it collapsed into the eternal side without having to do anything. Like all the gems and everything, all the crafting materials, it's all collapsed down to the eternal side. The point is that this is a seasonal stash, and there's eternal stash, but all the characters in the seasonal side share the same stash. Same thing for the hardcore mode. Hardcore mode is its own thing. There's actually 4 realms. There's hardcore seasonal, hardcore eternal, right? Those are 2 different realms on top of the other things, and they each have their own gold. This is the cross-character gold count. So if I farm gold with my other character, it'll be for this character. Sometimes I farm plants for one character to create incense for another character. And right now, there's currently a treasure goblin event where you're getting these treasure bags, and they're awesome. In theory, for example, this is a bag full of 925 items, right? You might think it's for level 80, but it's not. Look, level 59, it's my level. How about that? Level 925. Amazing gear that I will, is waiting for me. But in this case, because this is a new character for me, These items aren't going to be replacements. I just swapped some stuff out, you know, and I'm really just breaking these things down again for the aspect. However, I'm almost done with this speech. There are certain legendary aspects that are class specific and certain legendary aspects that are universal. Most of the aspects in the game are universal. For example, the Ghostwalker aspect. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain movement speed and can move freely through enemies. That is non-class specific. It's good for everybody, you know. Or there's the rapid aspect where every 5 basic hits equals cooldown reduction of one of your other skills for 2 seconds. That is for everybody. Which means if you play with one character for a while, like I did with the Barbarian, I end up maxing out all those aspects because when you break down an item that has an aspect, you then upgrade the aspect until it's fully upgraded. I've already done that for all the aspects except for the rogue stuff. You see, and that's part of the reason why I'm playing with the rogue. To unlock the stuff, you know. So as I open up one of these goodie bags, I'm not thinking ooh upgrades. I'm thinking ooh aspects for future development. Here, I'll open up 2 more. So I can just mark them all as trash. I go over here and see there's no symbol, which means I can safely sell all this stuff. Just know that I'm looking for that symbol. That symbol is visible only at the vendor. There's another symbol. It looks like this icon right here. That weird little interwoven thing at the corner. Little angular, like that thing. Interwoven, that thing in the corner. That'll be visible on gear at the vendor. Okay, that means that you haven't unlocked the cosmetic plan yet. If it doesn't have those 2 symbols, and if you already have at least 1,000 of each of these materials, there's no reason to not sell everything. It's just, it might seem like it's a lot of work to like look at everything, consider whether or not it has a symbol, but it's actually rather easy if you quickly just, like on PC, I go through and I press spacebar on every single item, marking it all as trash. I go down to the vendor and I look for the symbol. If I'm not sure whether or not my character has unlocked everything, I go to the blacksmith first, because if I have a full inventory full of items, there's going to be 1 or 2 things I haven't learned the aspect for. But my barbarian has already learned all the aspects, plus the barbarian specific aspects, which means he never has to break down something. Same thing applies. This treasure box can be given to other characters. I don't have to worry about it. I worry about these 2 items. We don't know whether or not I have it until I go down to the blacksmith. And there is no symbol. You see, these are common, sort of. See right here it says evading through an enemy. This is a rogue specific aspect, but I probably already have a better version of this one. Of this aspect. You have to not just get another version of the same aspect, it has to be slightly better. This one isn't slightly better. It means I can sell it. I quickly just press spacebar on everything. Boom the flam. The other day I found like 4 treasure goblins right here. There's like a lot right here. So I have to add. I want 1 treasure goblin. But I have to add gem sockets to my gear. And I want 1 treasure goblin, okay? Yeah, I have to add one little some gems to my gear for a second. Yes, sir. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think the game selects different parts of the map to be filled to the brim with goblins. My old method for finding them was just to mount full speed, stop at the plants, of course, and just stop whenever I see a goblin. And before you know it, you find one. Like right now. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go to another Helltide. Once I upgrade my potion and add these gems. Also, I was sort of stockpiling a couple Paragon points, you know? Like to wait. Doing it funky.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there.
Don't you know?
No one will do anything.
I'm in my ship, baby. Go. Okay. What do I want? Type 1, type 2 here. I'll go for a type 1, baby. Right now.
Don't be a stranger.
Ooh, don't waste that. Let's go add some sockets over here. Oh my sweet McGillicuddy. Oh my sweet McGill. Oh, we've reached a whole new world. I just hit level 60. Hilarious.
Good result.
I'm so broke! Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being so disgustingly broke? I spit on you. I have to go to my other character now and farm some stuff. Okay. So let's go for damage over time.
Blessing on that one.
And I can't even believe being
I'll see you again.
a broke man. Well, I guess it's time I sell some of this stuff here. I have like 1,000,000 gold. It's so easy. Hold on. Okay, so axes are good for get rid of this mace here. Axes are good for druids as well. Oh, I tell you what. I tell you what. How about I don't need these shields. I already have a good shield. I do. For my necromancer. Necromancierge. They call me Cuban Pete. Would you jiggy boom? Boom. I'll save you. Eh. Almost good. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh. That should be good enough. Gotta check for the symbol there. Money. Can you imagine being such a broke man? You call me Brokeback Jones? Okay, so. Yep. Let's go for 6.
I hope you appreciate that.
Well, how about just one more?
Handy.
And my resistances are already maxed out. Let's go for a few schools. Just one. Oh, one. All you need is 1 and 1, 1. Oh. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, and a 1. Gives you another. Come on, baby. Yeah. All of it is straight bull malarkey.
Akarat's blessings on you, traveler.
See the symbol here? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about, camera guy? Those two symbols.
Good business. Come again.
12 million? Where'd that come from?
Are your hands clean?
Jeez.
Travels.
Where'd all that money come from? What have I done? Alright, now I'm 2% stronger, thanks to America. Yeah. Jam. What? Can't take too much of this jam. What do we have? We have efficacy. See, there's a couple of these runes that empower other runes. They empower other runes. Just amazing. Magic nodes, maybe? Magic? M? No? Let's see here. Enemies affected by trap skills take more damage from me. Increase. I want some poisons. I want some damage over time. Damage. Poison. Poison. Every 5 intelligence within range, deal increased damage to poison target. Poison effects last longer. That's important, people. Don't you understand? And now I need intelligence like a weirdo. I need intelligence. Done. Done. Poison damage effects last longer. Like a boss. There we go. And now, let's go dig up to this core damage and this basic damage. Oh my sweet McGill. Look at all this damage here. Lord, it's just disgusting. Oh, goodness gracious me. Things ain't what they used to be. No. Radiation in your face. Oh, no. Oh, oh, my. Oh, oh, whoa. Alright, it's time for another Fiesta. It's gonna be crazy when we all have our different pets. Right now we all have the same stinking dog. There's some mega litter. Wholesale. Did y'all see this?
Salutations, one. Come.
Hold on.
Don the mantle of history's champions. Let me show you more, traveler.
Hold on. Oh, these people selling portals. They're selling stuff, and it makes me disgusted. Can you imagine these people selling things?
You see.
How dare they have cool stuff? How dare they get the cool stuff? Complete this in-game challenge now to get this amazing steed. Do you want to get the Vessel of Hatred?
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Oh. I see. Some people have... Some people have the cool mount somewhere out there. You can get the cool mount now. Oh my gosh. You can get this now. Now. That's a cool mount. Oh my gosh. The pit is super easy. They nerfed the pit. What, is the boss fight easy now? I haven't read the patch notes. The 8 gigabyte update. Now that's quite the tail armor. No one's gonna bite that thing. That's a good looking flim flam. And you get multiple pets. A feral, because I saw somebody have these wings when they ran by me. They look really cool. One hit, level 90. Okay. Well, how hard was a level 90 boss for you earlier? Was it a 2-hit procedure? How, you know, people are really strong these days, okay? It doesn't mean much when you say that you one-hit the boss. Because I don't even know. Let me read these patch notes. Oh, 2-minute fight. Okay. The usual horrible situation. Let's see here. Today is June 9th. The pit. The chance to receive a Stygian stone on completion. Here we go. That? No, yeah. Chance to receive a Stygian stone on completion has been increased. They made following adjustments. Adjust the damage of boss powers and boss affixes to be more in line with the difficulty of the dungeon. Yeah, because it's stupid. Getting through this thing. And it's like, you know, come on. The frequency of boss affixes so they don't overlap. I thought that was the point. It gets increasingly hard because now there's 3 different bosses that overlap. The Tomb Lord Bonewall affix now starts appearing from pit level 1. Reduced ability cooldown. Okay. Blood Bishop Triple Shadow Line boss affix. Increased cooldown. That's the one that goes hurrah! Whatever. The Arita Wind Vortex boss. Okay. Okay, they reduced the wind vortex from 8 seconds then to 6 seconds. Well, that's nice. The selection for pit tier will now default to the last completed tier instead of highest available tier. Okay. That's nice. Okay, duplicate or obsolete tempering manuals will no longer drop if you already have them. Cool. Cool. These are all bugs. That is cool, man. Now I want to try it out. Now I want to try it. Now I want to try it. Oh yeah. Must go faster. My child.
Please, help me find my baby.
Yes. Chatter clone. It could be much faster. It could be like a couple layers faster. Through a variety of means. Mm-hmm. Nice. You'll see. This guy's pretty fun, I tell you what. Well, that's pretty exciting. Thank you for the information about the pit. Because my necromancer has reached a point where he has to start farming the pit. And this situation's interesting. I like it. So interesting. Go get it, dog. I need to get myself into World Tier 4, baby. But naturally, though. You know? Through gameplay. Not just through power leveling directly. Or at least power leveling while playing the game. Because I have to identify weak points, the overall flow, you know? I can't just level up and copy some build. I have to experiment. See what works. I just made a bunch of changes and gave myself a bunch of gear. I'm using 2 unique items for my rings, which is weird. This is a hard situation because of fire. Oh, good. Good. I didn't want to do it anyways. Did y'all hear about you could be a ghoul in Fallout 76? Or something. Ooh. Okay. Nice and precise. I'll probably head back over to the boss fight. The people are dying. They're all dying. I got you. What you got in the bag? Let's go, dog. Good old twisting blades. What you do? Okay, going over to the boss now. Nice and strong in its own little way. Okay. I was trying to teleport down via the backstab. Fire. Yes. You're welcome. I will be massively more powerful in just a little while once I activate these Paragon points. Yes, I will be. Level 61. There. I will save you. Got you. Hello.
Hello.
Go. There's a bunch of people here, and if I join their team, I'm going to try to invite these people to my team. Because we get an increased XP bonus. No. No, I don't want to trade with you. No. How'd you do? Awesome. Go ahead and just plop one down. I please add one of these? Yep. Yeah, I don't have any actual traps here. Wolf armor. Yep. That's why I don't like doing this all that much. Unless you have a bunch of AoE, it's kind of boring. If you're here with a bunch of other people. And I need to maybe incorporate traps. There's not enough poison action going on. Or I have to reactivate the imbuement more often. I'll have to lose something. You are wrong. Yeah, so I think I might try to incorporate. I don't know where. Maybe. Hey there, John. We have pets now. Yeah. That is your name. Okay, I'm leaving. I don't want to do it. There you go. All these people here. I really can't feel weak if there's this many people attacking this guy. There's your goblin. Jeez. Ooh. Thin plan. And go.
Can I help you? Fair trade.
This. Oops. I wasn't really trying to sell that. That's okay. Trying to break it down. You know. That's okay. So we have a few more points. 1, 2, 3, 4 more basic. Gonna re-enter the land of yore right now. No. Here we go. Not today. Poison, poison, poison. Okay. Of the Ash World. The game expects you to fight enemies that are 10 levels above your own. Oh no. Boo. Gotta be swapping out that effect. That's for sure. I'll be swapping out this effect in just a bit. Yes, sir. Because I have to get them poisoned more often. For my cooldowns. That imbuement thing. Okay, my elixir is no longer active. Fine, I'll use the Holy Bolt elixir if I have to. Jeez. If I have to... And that'll also spread the poison to everybody. I think. If I have to. Yeah. Oh no. Pull back. All right. I'm knocking him down constantly though. On tires. Got him. Got him. Alright. Deeper. This is an event. Sort of. No, that was a that was just a Iron Wolf. And I got you, buddy. I might go for attack speed for the amulet. I think that's probably ideal. I don't already have that cooldown reduction thing. If not, then it's that. Boo. Not to do. Vampiric Blood Rage. Phased. I think you cancer. Okay, more damage, more damage, more damage. Yep. Hand over the poison. Alright, I'm using combo points. I was just trying to remind myself about my abilities here. Confronted Doomsayers. Alright, let's go all the way over here. Open up these boxes. Come on. Don't you take too long on me. There's a chance for the damage over time to explode. I want to re-roll my amulet and re-roll my one of my items, my weapons, to have lucky hit chance poison. That's probably ideal. That's what we want. Yay. Doing what we can to get out of this difficulty. Not to do. Yeah, that volatile blood orb doesn't need to be there.
Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, so I think adjust attack speed because my lucky hit chance is already decent. Ooh. Yes, we have to go faster. And I'd like to perk into my Paragon board for attack speed. Would be so cool. Come on. Let's go faster. Yep. Then I'll check out my aspects, make some changes. We want that poison. Any old roll will do. Gotta make sure to reset the imbuement or something. It'll work out. Mm-hmm. There it is. What you do, buddy? You're not gonna sacrifice anybody. Not on my watch. Yep. Extra fast. Extra fast. Just like that. More points. And then we have to go this way. A lot of points spent out here. Decent teleport. Go this way. Whenever I open up this next box, I want to look at everything. Well, I love that invisibility situation. That's cool. Feeling like Frodo Baggins over here. That's some Bilbo. Oh. Again. Oh my. Cubes are coming. Yes. And more poison. Okay, well, I am full. Again. Yeah. Gold.
Hello.
Hello.
Farewell. Hello. And good fortune.
And father bliss. Okay, here we go. Rock and roll. I'm back, baby. Okay, after this Helltide, I'll be checking out my stuff. You sure? That Shadow Clone is pretty good, or it taunts very well. Almost as good as a Barbarian. Okay, we're opening up these boxes here. Okay.
Got another frenzy, Louis.